Welcome back to Xenoblade 3 Side Quest Edition, Part 3. I believe I decided that the next time we did a stream of nothing but side quests, it would be called the Seal of Orichalcos. To coincide with the neat little filler theme we got going on with these titles. Unless something really funny happens. Also, remember, I have since figured out, oh, right, I can just alternate between the hero quest / Ascension quest and the throwaway ones. So it's not necessarily complete filler. Oh, I missed some people. I did not do much off screen, not as much as I thought I wanted to do. Hey, secret. Mostly because I backtracked to all the colonies looking for new info, and there actually was not that much.
That's the state of affairs.
So I'm just gonna have to kind of play things by ear and do what I have and see if more open up later, because I feel like there has to be more. I feel like I mean, granted, like I said, I'm getting the sinking feeling that this game's a lot shorter than I thought it would be, at least in terms of chapter count. So I guess maybe we could just be getting kind of low on the more generic ones. But nonetheless, I feel like I'm definitely missing something, so hopefully after a stream or two, if I start to feel like I'm running out of, if I'm still missing a lot of stuff, I'll have to go down that list again that I found that sorts all of them by chapter.
So that's the state of affairs.
Let's see, just slowly but surely double check all of them to make sure I have everything I'm supposed to have. That's what I did for chapter 5. Alright. Let's hop right into it. Let's do a non-voiced one first. This is the one I was going to do last night, but I stopped when I realized what it was. These teaching quests. Some of them have been some of them have been pretty decently beefy. I did get a couple of bits of info over in Colony La Bamba, I think. Autolivs are pretty cool, right? Colony Lama was once defeated by Colony 13, owing to their special tactics. Commander Iso must have been deterred from fighting head-on and requested them from the castle. The autonomous Levnesses, you mean? Yes, historically the colony has performed admirably. That must have contributed to the request being granted. The commander then used the Levnesses to prevail out of Colony 13.
And they remain garrison at Lamba.
If they work without needing a dedicated pilot, then that in itself is already a big help. And now for some reason they're all down in the tunnels. They do have the advantage of safely operating in places that would otherwise be very dangerous for humans. Well then, massive kudos to whoever came up with that idea. Indeed, I'm sure Commander Issa figured out this particular usage scenario very quickly. Well, gotta say, I'd prefer to not have to fight them again. As far as I'm concerned, I'd be much happier if those mutters just stuck to mining rocks. You got all of the Dender boss achievements. Oh, for the event, nice. Now you just have to do the electric plant, yeah. Like I said, I ended up having to look up a video for him because I couldn't figure out what the hell it meant by destroying a waxing stamen. Or a waning stamen, one of the two. There are 2 certain stamens you have to destroy, and I have no idea what it was talking about. I got one without trying somehow, but the other one I kept trying and didn't get. If I'd kept just fighting it long enough, I probably would have gotten it eventually. It was just a matter of, like, letting it live long enough for it to use a certain move. But, it's not too bad. And I'm farming the hell out of it anyway, because I plan on getting both Dory and Sino.
I just wanted to confirm.
Mate, I'm so jealous. These Colony 11 mutters get to eat 3 meals a day.
That's why they're so strong, too. Meat. It's almost like magic.
Oi, Manana! Can we shift to a meat first diet as well? What do you say?
Nothing upon notes from Colony Nope. Friends eat all their veggies also. Also, if eat mallow of marsh or glare abergine, it promote muscle growth. Same or even better than meat. Even though they're veggies? Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is like headstand push-up. Most important is balance. In addition, if include chewy radish or purple pepper in meal plan, effects grow exponentially.
Whoa, that's good to know, Manana. Let us have a bit of that then.
However, the diet improves circulation so much that also come with an elevated risk of nosebleed. Friends still want to fight? That's maybe a bit extreme.
Yeah, what was it you were saying before about balance? Just give us the goddamn meat, Manana. You won't give us food that actually does the stuff it's supposed to do. So at least let us fucking enjoy eating it.
Let's consider what we know.
Give me the meat.
I was confused as to why Mimi hadn't had any requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a spark and a hat to decide who gets to go. Why would they do that?
Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Yes, it is Mimi.
Zakia probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you.
You're exaggerating there, Tyon.
Looks like the lucky winner of the magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie.
Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. What's sparking, JC? How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions.
She already did the training for it dozens of times, though.
Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought.
Is Kyrie just female Zoro? I think this Kyrie chick might be female Zoro.
Well, first I'll just have to ask what she wants to do, then I'll decide.
I'm 90% sure her name is supposed to be pronounced Kyrie, but excuse me. After,
Time to head out.
After seeing that name being spelled that way, and hearing Johnny Young Bosch scream, Kyrie! At the top of his lungs for like 8 hours. You'll forgive me if it being pronounced that way is kind of embedded in my brain. What's up, JC? What did I do? Something wrong? The comment about her being female Zoro, I'm not wrong. Oh, it's automatically activated. Who says it that way? Kyrie? Oh, when it's spelled that way, that is the name of Nero's love interest in Devil May Cry, from 4 onwards. Her name is spelled that way, and it's pronounced Kyrie, not Kyrie. To pronounce it Kyrie, I've always seen it spelled the Kingdom Hearts way. But yeah, I think they said in a cutscene at one point, and in this game it is supposed to be Kyrie. But again, I'm sorry, Devil May Cry brain rot. JoJo boys, we ain't gonna get to watch it tonight, but I think we can finish Mad Ranger tonight, so we can watch tomorrow. Kyrie or Cowrie. I've always said that Cowrie, except for Sailor Moon, which I haven't gotten to that part of the show yet. But I remember in the old Deke dub of Sailor Moon, there's one of the like executive ladies whose name was Cowrie Knight, but they pronounced it Kaori Knight because Cloverway. I know it was Cloverway dubbing it by that point. I don't know. Whatever. References.
Where is she anyway?
Well, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? Oh, the game comes out today, too. Oh, shit.
I cannot deny that possibility. Miho! Come on over here! I've got you all to myself now. Kyrie?
This bitch gay.
Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask lots of different questions. Oh, and then, just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well, then let's go right away. Yeah, follow me. It's like at the beginning of the word relax.
I wonder where she plans on taking me.
I'll let her lead the way. It's important to be respectful of your junior's autonomy.
Kyrie. Kyrie. Again. Supposed to be Kyrie, but I'm sorry. When it's spelled that way, nope. Not happening. okay, best. I don't want to have to. I don't like streaming videos.
Didn't expect to see fight in here.
I do not like streaming the videos. I like to have them downloaded because trying to stream something, especially from skeevy sources like Tokuzilla, which is what I assume you found it on, because everything's on Tokuzilla just in really shit quality and usually by TV Nihon.
Oh, Mio, look at this. There's something over there. Should we go take a look-see?
Again, I ain't scared of no ghost. I'm level 60. Tokuzilla, yeah, I hate that goddamn site. I'll try to fucking finagle a way to download it. Like, I don't like, I don't like them because, one, they're skeevy as hell. Like, if you look at that site without an ad block, I'm inclined to believe you'd get, like, 5 viruses just from looking at them. And, 2, a lot of their stuff seems to be TV Nihon. And 3, I don't like streaming video on top of, broadcasting, because I feel like stuff gets a little icky in terms of, like, my internet being shitty. That was my idea, actually. I might try to do that if I have the time. Screen record it real quick and make sure the subtitles aren't too cringe. It's always in shit quality too. All their uploads are in fucking 360p. It's fucking embarrassing.
This is probably why she gets lost all the time. Oh well, this once. I'll let her try. I'm here to walk over her. It's fine.
Walk over her? Talking about JoJo? No. We're talking about the Gem hyper battle video. Which for the record, again, remember, it is technically just a hyper battle video, and X8 has 2 other ones. Granted, both the other ones are canon too, I'm pretty sure. Like, the Gem one's got some interesting kind of foreshadowing and follow-up to the Pac-Man movie, but it's not mandatory. What is a canon? Something you fire bad writers out of into the sun. It's what I would like to do to Kinoshita.
Look, Mia, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it in the colony. Someone must have dropped it. It has the colony gamma sigma. Whatever. It has our fucking logo on it. That sounds like a monster. Came from ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give him a hand.
You watched the last X8 movie again and found something interesting. Which movie? Another ending?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Or one of the I forget what the name of the trilogy is called. Another ending, the third one. Gem versus Laser.
Secure! Mina! Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that.
I can't
Bart!
even call this practice. Never a dull moment, eh?
Bring them roses! They broke away.
Come here! I got something.
You watched the Ghost Tribute and all you can say is Honore Chiquito.
Believe it!
Congratulations. You've reached the point of the show where the real main character shows up, according to some people.
I'm on healing. Time to get crusty.
You gotta face me! Yeah! You're really pumping it out! If I say so myself.
Good going, Uni. It's power. We can do this.
Yeah, like I said, even just based on the first 10 episodes, I am flabbergasted. And it's probably partially because we're coming off of Revice. But I am genuinely just kind of in awe of how well plotted X8 actually is when you look back and like see some of the early signs of stuff going on. Also, JC, I'm so sorry the cats are bothering you on the toilet. Good God. God damn it, Tsukasa. I mean, hey, at least this means he gets to be in a slightly better show than his own.
The heat is up.
Got it all figured out.
No love lost.
Never thought the day would come that you were saving us.
I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unlucky for us, we bumped into some monsters and then dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for?
You're always off in your own world.
Huh?
Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now. Our stores are depleting.
Really?
When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Make Colony Gamma great again! Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try thinking about you and what your team can do for Colony Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Me and I should get back to the colony. Well, and see ya. Is he a Nazi against Tsukasa? Not really. I mean, he's kind of working with the bad guy, so maybe.
Kyrie. Mio. Mm-hmm. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart, considers a lot of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others like that might need someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kyrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind lending you the rest of the way, then? Yes, of course.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh, it has to do with the flowers. Oh, shit. Do not read, do not read Best's thing in, live stream chat if you have not seen all of Xade. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. That first one. The white rose, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Valid ship is valid.
Mio! Kyrie, have your blade at the ready. Don't even think about leaving our side. Understood.
All you know about the Cadencia was a meme where it has an image of him and Diane fighting a certain other rider. It's saying, OMG, they finally found their final villain. That's funny. Also, who do you mix up?
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Not saying it's canon. Oh, Lynn. One day, honey. One day. I believe. I'll be praying.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Because, hear me out. Because this game finished up production so much earlier than it was supposed to, Monolith Soft has got to be working on something else now, right? I want to believe. Not saying it's canon. Shut up, he's not overthinking. You know how serious Japan is about flower arrangements. You know how much Japan gives a shit about that kind of stuff. If they put flowers in a seed, they pick those flowers for a reason.
You're amazing, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. Oh, I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I have a boyfriend. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. Why can't we all be heroes? I want to be just like you.
Don't bully Ricky. Ricky's not fat. Tora's fat.
Kyrie? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Well, why are you asking me all of a sudden?
Just bent your nail. Outstanding.
It's just, you probably already know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though, because he figured I'd be better suited to it, so he nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but... You've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it, it's just... Sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie.
Mio's long hair was very, very clearly not designed for this outfit.
First we have to get out of here. No complaints? Nope.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, no, Japan loves their flower arrangement philosophy or whatever you want to call it too much. I'm also not saying it's canon, but yeah, man. I mean, come on. The goal's at 700 now. We're almost there. Granted, I think I might pause it this month to try to. I might pause it to try and raise funds for that Goro statue instead. I really, 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 really don't want to cancel him. I've had to cancel so much shit from Ami Ami recently too.
The fuck is this?
You spent like 2 hours looking at flowers. That's hilarious.
After you said and Taion disappeared, I came here from time to time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look towards the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but, well, I've always looked up to leaders. I wanted to be just like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh?
Pay for my Goro figure, I will delete the Discord server and my Twitch account. Also, I have a gun behind your head. Pretty much. Oh my god. You'd think flowers would be easy to identify, especially if they're in a bouquet, but that shit's so hard. No, I can imagine. There's a lot of flowers.
Being able to learn to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see when you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help like Nabuki or Zuno. But that's when they answer your call for help. It's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Futz or Zakir, but think of it this way. At least your name's not Futz. You're your own person, Kyrie. Have a little more faith in yourself. And maybe get a better haircut. You look kind of stupid. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated. Sounds like I did a proper job teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I gotta run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg.
You were trying to find a flower that's right next to that spot, but you gave up the blue one. I can't imagine there are any natural blue flowers. It could have been blue because of bugster magic or some bullshit. It could have not been a real flower. All right, 1 down, 50 million to go. Let's go help out the lovebirds again back in the colony. And then maybe we'll do an Ascension one. Like I said, alternating is the key here. Chat, y'all be thinking about who's you want to see next. We can do Valdez, which has a much lower recommended level than I would think it would. I couldn't do this until chapter 6, right? I don't think I could do this until chapter 6. Why is the recommended level on that one so long? But yeah, oh, let me sort by, well, I was trying to sort by type. Is there really not a way to sort by type? That's cringe. In that case, screw it. I'll just have to look this way. Chat, start thinking about who's you want to see first. These are the 3 we already have. I could also pick up more if any are available that people know about, but be thinking about who you want to spend time with. Bruh. Tyon. I'm down for Tyon. Alexandria, also good. My ears are ringing. I'm falling apart again, everyone. Oh. Gumshoe worried about Edgeworth. I'm falling apart. My fucking left eye is killing me. I have no idea what's wrong. I think I have a sty, but it's on the top of my eyelid, not the bottom. So I can't, like, try to peel it back and see it to make sure. I think that's all it is, but it hurts like hell. I do not usually get those on the top eyelid. It's always on the bottom. So I am in pain every time I blink. Ow. Tritons might be available. It has a very odd way of unlocking, does it? Okay. I'll try clearing out some of the ones I already have first. I don't want to have the log get too overloaded.
I'm Clara. I have the same name as Osgood, Oswin, whatever, Dalek, Melia. That was the joke.
I have no idea what we're doing.
The fuck was that?
I will probably go ahead and walk into that quest down there. Or then again, maybe I shouldn't, because it might be Gondor's. Might be Gondor's Ascension quest. I don't want to do that. Are you okay? Help me, it's Shiner. He's in trouble. The snuff's happening. Who?
I think that was one of the kids we helped at some point. Anyone has a description of Fifth Colony 15?
I think she means Toto. Got a pretty horrible face, that's for sure, but his character is perfectly pleasant. In other words, nothing much to worry about. What? But Sinner's asylum is a success. You must go and help this very instant. I hear. Middle-aged lady? That's a lady? That's middle-aged? Give me a close-up of this person, what? Is that person still there?
Relationships changed.
Are we sure? I'm sorry, am I thinking crazy about this? That both does not look like a lady and does not look middle-aged. I don't know, man. I try not to judge. I try. But, like, what are you doing? I don't know what's going on there. Video games. I'm not even sure if it's an anime thing. I'm not sure if it's an anime thing or a translation error on the name for that person. I don't know. Something about that don't seem right, though.
Oh. Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
What'd they do?
Something so valuable here.
You go, girl. You look middle-aged, but you're 24. I know that feels, Scoob. I actually don't know how old I look these days. I'm bad at judging myself, and I don't go out enough to have anyone comment on it. When you're stressed, with my stress, I might look old, probably. Same. Reject everything else. Embrace cute doggos. The fuck are you people doing out here? Oh, it's you lot.
Well, whatever it is, you seem to be doing fine.
Caused a ruckus, though. People apparently think you can't be trusted with the kids or something. Actually, it was my idea to keep it a secret from my dad that I was training. I want to be a pirate, too. Just wanted to be a surprise, up in the fun.
Well, that old lady you scared with your ugly mug back in the city, she was so worried she sent us out to rescue you.
That was the whole... I repeat, what? That's what you consider old? Okay. Well, by these people's fucking standards, I definitely look old.
They thought you were a child kidnapper.
Fucking rude. It's that bastard from Colony 15! Get him! Aw, me? I thought you smelled fishy, you filthy animal! This is racism. I don't smell fishy! It seems that allowing Toto to speak for himself often has the effect of only deepening misunderstandings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, we've got choices. Y'all are being assholes. Fuck you. Fuck you for assuming the worst. Nah, man. This is just a misunderstanding. We can vouch for Torto's innocence here. Yeah, there's no problem here. He was just showing me a few moves out here. Can't do us a favor watch you trample the grown-ups handle this, okay? This has nothing to do with who's a kid and who's a grown-up. Shut up, Rex. That's something Rex would say. I don't like this kid anymore. Actually, it does. Now, butt out or else. Hey, don't take it out on Shiner. It's me you got a problem with, right? If you want to go, let's go. I don't want the kind of lame-ass who causes trouble for his friends. Torto, mate. Bruh. This is bullshit. I'll speak with my dad. I'll get him to help Torto out.
Weren't you trying to keep this whole thing under wraps?
Well, yeah, but abandoning a friend, that's the only a lame-ass would do. Don't you think? Let's go and find Plane. Yeah.
Some relationships changed.
I like how, again, I forgot what we were even doing, because I don't remember when we last took this quest or whatever, but, okay, oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just because of all these other stuff we have going on here. I thought maybe this one had, like, multiple different paths, or, like, multiple things I could check first, and I just happened to pick the right one first. But nah. Nah, it's just that we have a shit ton of quests in the city. Bruh. Why? Did Ethel level up yet, or is she a pseudo-legendary that needs to be level 54 to evolve? I don't know. I assume yes, because, like something's gotta happen there. Like, there's gotta be some way to, like... I don't know if she'll, like, rejoin the party as a regular hero, but, like, something has to happen to, like, at least get an Ascension quest out of her. So we can level up her class further. So I'm not sure what the hell that's gonna entail, but we gotta do it. Dad! Shiner, you managed to create a whirlwind of fuss back there, you know that? Actually, we came to talk to you about that. I see, those blasted conservatives had something to do with it. But they were dead set against bringing the colony 15 people. Any chance they get to point the finger, they'd take it.
Dad, please, can you do anything to help him out?
Yeah, of course I can. But I haven't even received the report that he's been taken in yet. Uh-oh. Aw, cute Danila. Also, Book of Life. People ripping off Book of Life again. Outstanding. Weird, you'd have thought they'd get back to the city way before us lot. They're probably planning to work themselves up a nice tidy little story before they make it public, I'll wager. I'm not gonna let them do that, though. Better get out there and gather some hard evidence. Come find me in front of Garrett's place. Got a pretty strong hunch that's where they've got him.
What makes you think that?
Let's just say I got word from my old collaborators. Okay, we'll be waiting for you there.
I'm coming too.
No, you're not. You're my heir. If you die, then our house is fucked. Oh, it's not a rip-off. It's the same director. My bad. Gonna be fighting battles at my side. Only the 6 heroes can fight. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you good with this? Yeah, we got it. One of Mio's old colony friends was gay for her in a teaching quest, and racism. The conservatives of the city are trying to be dicks to one of Triton's people. Get him in trouble, accusing him of kidnapping a kid when he was just taking him out to train him. I saw the Ricky thing. Poor Ricky. Shut your traps! We're conservatives! This is totally the time and place for this kind of behavior. Derpa-derpa-derpa-derp.
The fuck are they doing here?
Leave us alone, will ya? You wanna get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. Don't have any other choice, we're gonna have to beat their asses.
Noble talk. Mind your arms, companion. Leave no head unturned, Gondor.
Go, Dragon Star!
Waxy blast.
Sparking me yet.
I'm rocking if I say so myself.
Good going, Uni. Mighty
On
speed.
it, noble talk. Hey, this feels pretty good.
Let's enemies broken away from
Feel
me.
it in my bones.
You just put the flower in life, it's that the flower that leads to your day. Can anyone identify this goddamn flower? He just put it in, yeah, he put out the word in general chat. That's the best thing he can do.
Brute force is the answer.
Jackal claw.
Topple. Impressive, Tyon.
Look on in despair, chump.
You could also, I suppose you could also post on, make a post on the Kamen Rider Reddit. Asking if anyone knows. Don't do that. Don't make a Reddit account. Why is Gondor with us? Because I still don't have her goddamn class. She's fucking taking forever to pass that shit on. The fuck is going on? You keep forgetting the other name fought in Civil War. One side was the Confederacy, but you keep forgetting the other side. Mainly because of Cartman. Shit. Oh god, I don't know either. It's always just the North versus the South. Shit! Anyone out there who knows history? Union? Is it the Union? You remember history, motherfuckers? Thank God Monato's smart. Thank God, Stu! Stu's from the UK! Stu knows my country's history better than me. Oh, terrible. What the fuck was the point of this?
We're very sorry.
I didn't know it was the Union? No. Because nobody talks about the Union. Everybody just talks about the Confederacy and how fucking stupid they were. I also consistently hear it referred to as just, I always just remember it as the North versus the South. I've lived in South Carolina for over a decade. Nobody fucking talks about the Union. Also South Park. Definitely South Park is also at least partially to blame. Sorry to keep my fans waiting. Seems like I'm a popular guy. Hope it's okay. I'd really like to carry on trading Shiner if that's alright.
Yeah, well, just make sure you don't give us any misunderstandings like this, will ya? Just treat him in the goddamn city like a normal person.
Okay. Torto, I made up my mind about something. Being stronger isn't enough by itself. I want to become someone who can rescue their friends, even if I have to do it by myself. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Starting to look like Colony 15 guys won't have what it takes to get along with city folk after all, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
And I think we found a lookout of our own that we can rely on, huh? Conservatives really went too far this time. Maybe now they hit rock bottom, we can draw a line under this. I think you guys and I should talk it through, though. Make sure nothing like this happens again. Kinda glad nobody talks about it there. Considering you're in Texas, right?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah, I know. Like, if I were to drive down the road, like, fucking 10 minutes,
Colony relations
I
changed.
could find at least, like, 5 trailer parks with, like, Confederate flags outside. I believe there is straight up, like, a fucking Klan meetup place, like, somewhere around here. I've not heard anybody talk about the Union since I've been here. Don't need to hear any of that heritage stuff, I know that feel. Again, thankfully I don't go outside. So I don't have to deal with that shit. Yeah, I had a friend at one point who lived near a building who told me that it was a high-ranking, like, a high-ranking person of the Klan lived there or some shit. Like, and I remember her saying it like it was something neat or interesting or something to be proud of. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not hanging out with you anymore. And I didn't. I don't even know for sure if she actually meant it that way. I don't know any of what kind of inclination she had, but just got a weird fucking feeling about it.
Everything all right there, Romero?
My Juliet's joined the numbers lost. And at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now at Centridge Harbor. Would you intervene?
You didn't stop her from joining altogether?
Well, of course I did at first, but I thought I'd let her follow her own dreams.
We'll do our best for you.
Hope you go from AI to what are we talking about? Oh, well, I have to select it. Let me go ahead and do this one too, just because it's in the same area, mostly. Then we'll do an Ascension one. I still cannot figure out how to get the, that one chest that's in this area, by the way. There's a chest somewhere on a different elevation around here that apparently the other characters can see.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Yeah, see, like, I don't even see it. They can apparently see it. But I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, or how to get there. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god, I'm dumb.
And... Oops.
I'm not sure if that was always open or what, but whatever. Titan, yo, my dude, what's up? That was unlocked this whole time. I'm a fucking idiot. T-Dog, what up, Holmes? Cast your minds back when I became a friend to ye young landlubbers. I just wanted to get up some damn foolish hijinks with ye. So who'd have thought of me being cast adrift in a place like this? Enough to have me weeping tears of salty bilge. Tell me it ain't ya babes, oh busted barnacles. He's sad that he's not in the party. He's sad that he's not in the party. Oh my fucking god, I've gotta get this bitch leveled up. I've gotta get this stupid bitch's class on more people so I can never fucking use her again. And then put Triton back in my party and never take him out. Fuck that. So that's our strategy. Stand by until we deploy. Understood. You stay focused. Battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, ma'am. Jeez, voice like a skull war.
Julietta!
Oh, it's you again. When did you sign up with the Lost Numbers?
The very day that followed when we met, when poor Romero came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, I've wanted to be like our Monica.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Threw up in my mouth a little bit.
My father wouldn't let me join. Said the soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older and it's just past the time where I should act upon my own desires.
So, couldn't you just marry him without your father's permission?
Why no? So keep it a deathly secret if you please. I'm thinking when this fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind.
Oh, I'm sure her class is good. Her class seems pretty alright from what I've used of it. It's just that her character is trash and does not belong in this game.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
You showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Oh, are you here to help us well? We're after something pretty huge, so you'll be a big help. What are you going for? We're going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julia doesn't have combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along.
This is without a doubt going to end in combat.
Maru's not gonna make it in time, is he?
We should go in his place then. We're like level 60. Take us with you. I don't know what you want us to do, but we'll kick its ass. Vanguard or rear guard? Fucking, I ain't going on. I ain't getting in the back. Fuck that. Put me on the front lines, chief. Any favorite classes? Fucking Jaguar. I feel like that's most people's favorite. Jaguar's really good. Ethel's was really fun. I'd have to think. I'd have to look at it and think about it again. We'll go for a pincer attack and shit. Understood. Jaguar's a least favorite of yours, Minato. Really? That's actually surprising. Words. We get it. Keep her safe. 44 Mez, JC? Yeah, it was during, whose quest was that? It was Kamaravi's. Yeah, during Kamaravi's hero quest, when we unlocked him, we met an NPC Napon, who was pretty cute. Very, very good boy. But he said it like... he said it like 12 times in the span of 5 minutes. Like he made the count skyrocket for a hot minute there. I guess you could argue that it doesn't count because it wasn't a main story cutscene, but like I said, I'm literally just using the exact same rules I used for 2, where it's the rule is any story, any part of the game that actually has full voiceover, where it's said. How the hell do I get these ones now? Yeah, because there have been a couple of times where it's been in text and I've been like, okay, fine. Okay, I still can't get that. At least I know how. Yeah, I can actually kind of understand not liking Full Metal Jaguar in some regards, because it is kind of hard to get the auto-canceling. I need story progress for that one? Okay. Oh, man. Flowers. Appropriately enough, Flowers is responding to best call-out, or call to action, for people to try and figure out what that goddamn flower from the end of that one X-Aid movie is. According to Flowers, it looks like a dayflower. Hey, Goggle, how you doing? Life is finally settling down on your end. Glad to hear it. I've been all right. Finally got back to Xenoblade 2. 3. Oh my fucking god. It is the third one. Finally got back to Xenoblade 3 and finished AI 2, which I wasn't having a good time with. I'm actually about where you are. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, I took a little bit off to try and clear out some other stuff in my backlog.
Oops.
Wanted to get some other games taken care of, so I didn't have quite as much going on at the same time.
Oh, this looks serious.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is complicated.
You didn't disappoint.
Don't stab me, Dusk. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm still not used to this game being a thing that exists. I'm still in the honeymoon period where I'm having so much fun with this game and I'm so pleased with what it is, especially compared to 2, that it's hard to believe. It is hard to believe that this is the Xenoblade Chronicles 3. After seeing the heroes versus the blades come off as very forgettable. Like I said, I think a lot of the blades were too much in one way or another. A lot of the blades in 2 were a bit much. But overall, I did like the system, and they did have some really good ones too. In terms of characterization and the way they're weaving into the actual main story, the heroes win. Like, they're a much more interesting concept. It does not feel, like, obtrusive in the way that some of the blades did. Just a very natural addition, if that makes any sense. But I will fully admit that design-wise, I almost feel like some of the heroes are a little too boring. Again, character-wise, they're great. Personality-wise, I don't think there's a single one I've disliked besides Gondor, but let's be honest, she's not a hero. She's just a cringe-ass nay-nay baby. There's nothing heroic about that. Haven't watched much of the VODs, but you did have a question. See if I have any theories on it. Sure, shoot. I've been having a blast. If it's about this game, yeah, I've been having a blast trying to speculate about some of the shit going on. The Xenoblade game, but yeah. Again, none of the designs are even necessarily bad besides Butterlegs. I'm sorry, I'm really not feeling Butterlegs. Do I think there is a big in-game story reason for all the special treatment the Nopon get? No irises, both sides of the conflict, allowed to travel and bend. Yes, actually. Yes, no, I actually, and I'm only partially joking, is the best fucking part. I'm only partially joking. This ain't like Larry Butts where I'm just memeing. I think Tora's fucking evil. I know my whole thing with the colony of artificial blades didn't pan out. But I think Tora's fucking evil. I think Tora is responsible for this goddamn mess. And so he gave the Nopon a free pass to have a slightly less hellish existence. They're not considered sentient, they're considered pets. I know, but still. Z-Morphs into Tora? Yep, or Zed, good god. But yeah, generally speaking, the heroes are, again, they're not bad designs, they work for the game they're in, they're very grounded. But just, by that same token, none of them are immediately as, like, eye-catching, like, oh, yo, fucking look at this guy! Yo! As, like, say, Percival. Or, I know he's not very good gameplay-wise, but Godfrey. Like, think about how fucking cool Godfrey looks. Goddamn Kamen Rider-looking ass. But yeah, they work. They work, you can tell, and they work and they fit with the world. And they all have the same art style. Again, Xenoblade 2's clashing art style was kind of a problem. Like, the designs themselves are one thing, obviously hit or miss, but, like, even then, I wish that the main artist had, like, taken a second pass at all the blades to, like, make their artwork consistent with the rest of the game. Same with Tetsuya Nomura's designs. The Torna people also look ridiculously stupid and out of place next to everything else.
Father, don't you realize why I'm doing this?
All right, I'll play along. You knew I put a stop to your half-baked ideas.
I did find Triton. Yeah. I currently have all the heroes, all the heroes that are available, unless they're like some New Game Plus ones or something like that. I have all of them that are available as far as the silhouettes that are shown on the menu go.
This was your last day in the Lost Office, my girl. You'll quit now.
I'm telling you, I intend to stay.
Oh, yeah? Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle.
What? We doing post-game? If there's anything interesting to do post-game, yeah, probably. You wish Mwamba was a hero? Same, honestly. I would not be opposed to Mwamba being a New Game Plus exclusive hero. That could be kind of neat.
But sir, did you not hear a word she said?
Julieta, please, you must.
It's fine. Romero, see, we'll keep the city safe, together and unencumbered by a house.
There's a post-game? I'm sure there's definitely got to be a post-game in some capacity. It might not be anything substantial. Keep in mind, like, what is, like, the post-game in Xenoblade 1 was just, like, a couple of extra secret bosses popping up, I think, or super bosses, rather. And in Xenoblade 2, I believe Tielos was a post-game only blade. Goddamn Wampa, I remember pausing the game and going 2 days to retirement speech. Yep, same. The second he showed up, I was like, oh, this guy's fucking dead. That poor man. Wamba's alive. Or well, Wamba came back, rather. Remember, he was one of the goons that, what's his fuck? Shit. Console Y. The console, yes, thank you, Goggle. I don't know how I forgot this, dude. I like that guy, too. The console Y, like, resurrected and aged up because it made them juicier. So yeah, he should be back in the city with Kamarabi now.
Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who split the beans to Garrett, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. Just can't go bringing noble daughters into one of the 6 houses battles, can I?
Wait, you mean?
I got permission this time.
Oh, wait, that's the fucking sergeant lady. Oops.
The 6 house can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear. My voice changed, don't worry about it.
That's why you only have 3 houses.
I hope everyone's getting along.
He's around the canteen. Let's go see if we can find Mwamba real quick. And then we'll do, I guess, Tyon's hero quest? I'm having a moment. Where the fuck is the city? Oh, it has its own thing now. That's right, it moved. So it's its own section now. I was very confused there for a second. Any other theories about this game? Not in particular. None that I can think of. Again, because I took some time off, it's kind of hard to remember, like, some of the stuff I was thinking. Especially because we got kind of a huge dump of main plot last time. Oh yeah, shit, he's right here! Wamba! Whole thing was a total duster snuff, wasn't it? But you got me out of the hole. You took good care of me too. The works, you're a real big-hearted bunch. Well, once someone helped me out too, just like this. And that person was a lot like you. In fact, it was you. I couldn't just leave you be. Yeah, I guess I owe some gratitude to whoever that was. Aww.
Plain, you're not looking too good.
My mother heard about what happened with Torto and the others. She's absolutely furious with me.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Again, that's why you only have 3 houses. 6 is too many. I misread that as Love Kavu, and I was about to go feral.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Look at your notes. Have a theory craft doc for stream. Nice. Pump will be happy. I think it was Laszlo that pumped, like, not Mwamba, but sure.
I hope everyone's getting along.
It's kind of like Blades. It really is. Yeah, no. Like I said, it took the most interesting thing about Xenoblade 2, the whole tragedy that is the Blades' existence, and it made it, you know, actually fully fleshed out, and not just kind of a thing relegated to 1 or 2 characters. AKA the whole tragedy of Jin, for the most part. Which admittedly did a good job with it, because again, like, that's the whole reason. Like, I remember seeing at one point, like, a tweet saying, Xenoblade 2's villains are so much better than 1's, but y'all aren't ready for that conversation. And I called it bullshit. Then I kind of reevaluated some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I can actually kind of see where you're going. Because Jin and Malos are the best part about that game. And then I thought about it more, and I'm like, you know what? No. I actually think I do still disagree with that, but for different reasons, because here's the problem. Jin and Malos are so good, they frequently come across as more sympathetic than the actual main characters. So they're not great villains. They're the true heroes. That's the issue I'm having. Like, I genuinely feel more sorry for both of them than any of the main party, even the party members I actually do like. I'm sorry. It's a mess. Alright, not that one. Let's see. Alright, let's just go ahead and do Tyons. I don't know why we need Riku and Manana. But we apparently need Riku and Manana. I was like, where are they? They're short. I couldn't see them. By that logic, Rex is the villain of two? I mean, does that not sound right? Is there a problem with that? I don't think I see a problem with that interpretation. I don't know, man.
Hey, for all the Salvagers code! Become the villain and fuck shit up! Phase 1, become the true villain. Phase 2, get all the fly honeys.
Terrible.
Oh, now I remember. Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
Yeah.
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane
Rolls up
covering
on
an
Rex in
iris.
chapter 10. The aliens in.
Now, bitches.
Nimue. Use this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of shocked that Y didn't
Must've
try
been
to bring
5
her
years
back to
ago.
life, too.
It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier.
As part of his,
However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was
his
crushed,
marinated chicken crew.
and I was hurt bad.
One of your favorite Ascension quests? Ooh. Surprised we haven't had a reborn.
The one
Again,
who
that's
nursed
what
me
I'm thinking.
back
Like,
to
just
health.
in general,
It was Nimue.
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't come back. Either it's just reborn in a different colony, or like I said, from Y.
Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you. Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected
Yeah, I was
to a
trying to
flame clock.
figure that out in my
She
head.
enlisted
Yeah.
a Nopon engineer to make
Like,
the
where
lens.
do they find these capsules?
All so she could live among us.
Just in a
And after
broken
that,
castle.
she became
That
the
would make the
Nimue you
most
know.
sense. Because I doubt
I never
either of the
knew you two
queens
had
just
such
up
a
and moved
connection.
at some point.
Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually,
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You
Uh-oh.
don't have to be so cagey.
I was gonna
Commander.
say, Easter, you're doing that anime
Cagey.
thing. where
You can
we
tell it
don't
to me
see your
straight.
eyes.
Am I wrong?
Which means you're a liar.
You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
we reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth. Yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander. Sounds like a scoop.
How dare
There's
you!
something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
How dare you make me eat at the canteen to talk about this? How dare you? Excuse to not have voice acting. How dare you make me attempt to do these characters justice? Voiceover in this game
I've
is so
already got
goddamn
food
good.
on the brain.
I gotta go to a certain. It's the I have to be at the shelter.
Took us long enough.
We walked like 5 feet. Shut up. He wrote to HQ that a 10-year-old with a dad bod made mud people and knocked them all out. That's a good way to explain
yeah,
it.
you can't always give 100%.
Dear. You have more than once fallen into that water as well. It's so easy to do. It has happened to be an embarrassing number of times. Oh, can I make new gems? I did, one of the few things I did do off screen was kill some of those, Ori's monsters. Fucking not enough of them, apparently. Really? Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, see, like, by the time, like, the one missing piece I've had for so long was the Ori's horns. And by the time I got those, I had access to all the next level as well. So what the fuck? This was not properly balanced.
And done.
I think we'll find this useful.
Oh, I gotta get more of the Ares ones, too. Okay. Is there any, like, more comprehensive guide? Because I haven't touched this game in so long, is there any, like, more comprehensive guide out there at this point now? That actually tells you exactly where to get all this shit?
I'm eager to run some tests.
Oh.
Right then. Should we get a move on?
I forgot we
I've
have
already got food on the brain.
Not that you found, damn it. Crafting system is weirdly distributed. It really is, right? Like, it's very, very odd. Not the worst, but yeah, like, just stuff like that has happened to me several times at this point. It's like, what? Why?
And today's story is...
Oh, shoot, we get a cutscene for it. Okay, never mind. Poggers.
What a beautiful story. Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon, Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see. Huh? I'm shocked. What? A girl can like flowers and junk.
Manana too! Manana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod!
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tile?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. Cool concept for a quest? Yeah, really. Riku could tell you to jump and you do so with gusto. He has far too much chat energy. I still don't quite know how to feel about Riku. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. His stupid hair just reminds me too much of Rep. The PTSD is real. I'm also still confused how he managed to create a weapon more powerful than a goddamn,
Thanks.
I don't know.
I'm sorry to involve you in
Like
this.
a god-slaying weapon.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we've
He
first
said
got
he got it
thrown
from his
together.
master pawn in
We're
chapter
used to
2,
this
and
by
that's what
now.
I'm afraid of, see?
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
If Tora is here,
It was
Tora
me.
is evil.
I'm the one who threw Nimue's
Then what does
life
that
into
mean?
chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
I don't know if Tora is actually his master pawn.
Kion,
I hope not.
if
I hope Tora's just fucking
Nimue's
dead.
been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
But what if it's Riki? Oh, well, I mean, that's fine, obviously.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come
Riki,
along?
greatest hero
He's
pawn!
got no choice, right? He might get
And
the
a good
attention of
dad.
the castle or something.
Oh, guess so.
If he taught
not all,
Riku,
I
then I
think.
believe he has been taught well.
I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so.
Ricky was in debt and had a family.
I do
He was in
understand
debt
how he
because
feels.
of his family.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's
He's
not
a
just
family
about
man.
himself.
He's in debt
If I
because
hadn't
his
been so
kids keep
careless,
eating too much
The
food.
commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
It's not his fault.
You're not still thinking
He's
like
trying
that,
desperately
are
to
you?
get himself out of debt.
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look,
Yeah, Ricky had like 8
I know.
kids.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Please kiss. I know Noah and Mio is like the power couple. Love so strong it carried across all these different lifetimes. Reincarnation romance bullshit, but like, come on. Don't do the beta couples dirty. You gotta respect the beta couples. They only hold hands inside the interlake, they're shy. Poor babies.
So, Tyon, feeling the pressure yet?
Oops, my bra fell off.
I'm fine.
Oh, we got a secret area. I'm not sure how this was cut off before, but it was definitely cut off before. Your best guess is stiff, blue-eyed grass. That is a weird name for a flower. What do those symbolize? We'll know if you're correct depending on what they symbolize. If they symbolize hate fucking, then yes.
There's a Feronis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the Earth.
No sneaking through with
Tears
this big
of
thing in the
sorrow
way.
or happiness? That would
I
also
think we
fit.
found the enemy force the commander
Sounds like a spell card for Kai, but...
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they've spotted us just yet.
Another new one? Good God.
This one might have different
maybe, I don't know.
abilities than that cave.
I'm not sure how many we have left.
Guess that's a thing.
I feel like we gotta be getting
But
pretty
why
low
have
at this
only
point.
Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Only more. I'd say, oh, they run out of English alphabet, so they start using the Greek alphabet, but they already named the colonies after the Greek alphabet. So I don't know where else we'd go from here. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could remember how this place was blocked off before. Because I already had that checkpoint unlocked, but like obviously I couldn't go any further. It's like a giant cave. I wonder. Looks at the XA love chart. I mean, Monado. I can say this. This is out of context. I don't think this is a spoiler. If creating Dr. Mario together isn't true love, then I don't fucking know what is. Nothing says I love you more than creating Dr. Mario together.
We'll have to let them know about this.
I feel like that's just common sense.
Right. When the Feronis starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then. Topographical info updated.
Kinda hope it turns out to actually be that. It would fit. Even without any shippy connotations. Those emotions would fit.
A fight?
The tears of happiness and despair, oddly enough. Oh boy.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Oh shit, there she is. Oh boy. We're still 5 levels ahead. We should be fine. I switched back to hard for the record. So if I eat shit, that means I either need to change it back or switch in a medic. Oh wait, I can't do that. Right, I have to use Riku and Manana for some reason. I mean, I could change someone else's class.
No, you can't.
We can do this!
You hurt me. Jackal claw.
Mighty beast!
All right now, Mio.
Thank you, Noah.
Final
Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Mighty beast! Unstoppable.
Help's on the way.
Ring of roses.
Hey, I'm here! You're a fire lad!
I'll kill you now, sorry. Not good. Break.
Go for the front!
Sure thing.
Mighty big shield!
Final set.
Yeah, we can go ahead and use
Make
these.
it too easy for us.
Observe my strategy.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Hard kicked your ass recently, had to restart 3 times, the boss would just kill both your medics right at the start. Yeah, that's how a lot of fights go on hard. When they're close enough to my level or there's just a shit ton of enemies at the same time.
Riku first in line.
Fourth attempt to switch to a medic, yeah. Yeah, all too often the solution seems to be just use a medic.
How about this?
Yippee girl! Say the yippee!
Dragon Star.
Yippee!
And one for good measure.
Yeah, in terms of quality of life patch, I think that's probably the single biggest thing I want them to fix. Is giving some kind of option to make these sequences a little shorter.
I might have the answer.
This should be. I'll make it.
And what's it called?
Only.
Con science. And also giving the option to not have the music change during these sequences. By that same token.
I can follow that up. You're done.
Ah, damn it!
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
Nah, whatever. We still gotta kill two more of these things.
How's this for a plan?
How about something like this?
Okay, we'll have to do it again anyway.
Too right to pick mine.
Let me do the honors.
I can follow that up.
Like how balanced all the 3 type classes are. It's nice, right? Again, like I actually, like I had the opportunity to get that accessory.
Time for the big
I think it was an accessory, right? That makes it so that any class can revive a party member. And I actually decided not to, purely because I actually kind of like the fact that, what's it called? That medics are actually, you know, useful.
I'm gonna win this. Too right you pick mine.
All too often in these games, if you're strong enough, you don't even need a medic. So to have them actually have other functions, like being the only ones who can revive, and like having classes that have debuffs and stuff like that instead. I kinda like it. Have I noticed that the dumber characters have lower TP? I did not. Is that a thing? Is that intentional?
I'll start us off.
Good God.
I'm with you.
Burst is powerful.
Any last words?
Yeah, I'm not sure if like that's intentional and that's the joke or not. Yeah, like if all your medics die in a fight, are the first to die, then yeah, you pretty much instantly lose. It's tactics points, so yes, it's intentional. That's funny.
I see you. You're a light.
You just realized Go Rider's gonna be super weird for for Clay. Yeah. Well.
Here we go. Too late for crying now.
We're pretty much
Yeah, we'll just have to give a spoiler warning for other shows.
I need you, Mia. Hey, we can do this now. Not to be glad.
Just be like, hey, maybe don't watch this right now if you're planning on watching any of insert series here anytime soon.
Dragon Star. Perfect time. You wanna play? Shield Wall.
Yeah, Go Rider contains heavy spoilers for Gaim, Agito, And, kind of blade? Question mark? Don't worry about it.
Nimue! Ma'am.
Oh.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
I was gonna say, I can't tell if she's, like, actually younger and everything, too, or not. I think she might be. Well, you have to be able to trust that face.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Yeah, I definitely think she was. I definitely think she was taller than Tyon in
I mean,
flashbacks.
These Levinuses were unmanned. It's likely they were a
Granted,
scouting
he was
party.
also probably shorter back then, but you know what I mean.
The main force. They're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you.
Oh.
However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe Nimue's here.
I don't think Tyon's mind's on the job.
Yo, I'm hungry.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. It comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere every time. I was thinking about that line earlier and I was like, man, I really hope that he says that after a super dramatic cutscene fight at some point. Like, right after. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, there was a brief point where you had control of the characters again after, like, the M fight? And you just heard him say that shit afterwards. Oh, it'd be magical.
I'll whack him good.
This is where you first realize the Tyon's one outfit was piercing his jaw. God. I want to unsee it. It hurts me. It hurts me to look at now that you've pointed it out. Like, I don't like looking at it. It seems like it would physically hurt. It's so pointy.
Something so valuable here.
Like he's constantly being stabbed in the neck by a shard of glass. I'm not killing you guys. You guys kind of suck. These enemies are, like, ridiculously common. I feel like there's at least some of them in pretty much every fucking region I've been to. And yet, I can't think of a single thing that I've needed their materials for.
They're on us. Orders?
And they always aggro on you no matter how much higher level you are than them. Yeah, for you it was Tyon being stabbed in the neck. For me it was Lans being hungry.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Oh my God, yeah,
yes.
She's very baby.
No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Holy shit.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
6'1" versus 5'11".
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
That's not a common enough name for that dog.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Great idea. Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Yeah, it does sound pretty cringe.
We've had a
It
lot
didn't work
longer
for
to
Sailor
get
Moon when
used
she
to all
tried
this
to tell
stuff,
Tuxedo
remember?
Mask that either. It took him a whole filler arc to get
Something
back
funny,
together.
love? Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you. Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you're awesome.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is. Poor fella. Your blade.
The Doom Tree arc.
I have the same.
Oh,
I have a slight soft spot for the Doom
That's
Tree
true.
arc. It's not
You're
actually
the one
bad.
Who taught me.
I did?
No.
The Viz,
I meant
the Viz
someone
dub
who
of it
looked
is
like
also really
Yeah,
funny.
her.
Right.
Because the boy alien is voiced by Brian
What's wrong?
Beacock, aka
You all
Monokuma,
came from outside,
and the
didn't
girl alien is voiced by Dorothy Fawn,
What's it like out there?
aka Sugumi from V3,
This place
but also
is all we
Sayaka
know.
and Chihiro from 1.
We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
Also, Chibiusa has a gun when she first shows up. Yes, indeed. Yeah, she holds Usagi at
A
gunpoint.
world of endless war.
It's pretty great.
People taking each other's lives away.
Yes, it's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well
If it
then,
is TV Nihon, it won't
I'm
be too much
sure
of an
it's
issue. New
wonderful.
forms of the focus. Oh yeah,
And
no,
that
I'm not too worried about
is
the
what
actual
I want to
translation
see.
quality. Because it's not like that much of plot significance happens in it. Nothing does really, in fact. Just some interesting,
she said.
kind of foreshadowing.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell. No.
Also, I have to say it.
Would you mind?
I like she's supposed to be younger. Like obviously she's a younger, like she's aged down in a way. But I don't know, something about her being that short is kind of uncanny. It feels like what's it called? It feels like they wanted to make her younger, but like didn't want to actually like make a new model proper, so they just kind of. It feels like they just kind of shrank her old one. So it just kind of looks weird. I'll kill you. You're new.
Enemies broken away from me.
You may have some shiny new materials for me.
I see you. Motion away. Dragon Star. Advanced cooldown.
It does mean more Kuroto, yeah.
Nice move.
Yeah, you get to see more of weird early Kuroto in that, where he actually seems, you know, sane.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Final Inferno.
And Legend Rider forms. I don't remember them being that bad looking.
Dragon Star. No longer.
Face me! You didn't disappoint! I've got support covered!
Perfect time. I see you. Let's show them.
Do it, Tyon! Got looking out for it! Snap back! How's that? I'm still okay!
You stay on guard for now.
Hey, this feels pretty good! Senna! Love to see it!
Mighty speed.
Detonating!
The heat is on.
Now we're for it! How's that? Hey, this feels pretty good!
Speaking of dumb forms, what the fuck is Decade's armor? A terrible upgrade. Or side grade.
Let's get him! I know what to do!
Not sure what it counts as. I'm not doing a chain attack for. I'm not doing a chain attack for a random enemy. Not random, but you know what I mean. They take so long.
Help's on the way. Inferno's on.
I should probably be playing Scion for this also.
Let's show them.
Just realized. It's appropriate.
I'll keep up the attack.
Appreciate it. Final set. Dragon Snuff.
Nuts! That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Oh my god, that's a big boy. That is a large boy. I won't worry about it for now, though. God, is Gondor's... Why is her class not spreading? Oh, wait. No, because she's it. What is up with this? I mean, like, in universe, it makes sense. It makes sense that nobody would want to stand close enough to Gondor to get her skills. But, like, in actuality, literally why? Am I literally just getting that little CP? None of them have moved at all. Like, what? It doesn't have to be the original, right? It's not some weird thing where I'm misunderstanding. Like they can learn it from Senna being in it, right? It doesn't have to be her in the party, I don't think, right? It just makes it faster if she's also in the party. Like, bruh. Nobody's gotten any from Kamaravi either. Yeah, Tyon's also been in Kamaravi's class for a minute now and hasn't gotten anything. Am I guess I'm just getting that little CP? Good God.
Guys, get ready to fight.
But they're still leveling up is the thing.
How did I...
Maybe I'm not fighting, like, I guess just because I'm over-leveled, yeah.
Good thing we found
But it's not like I'm fighting stuff that's like 50 levels lower than me. Like, I'm still fighting stuff that's roughly at my pace. And yet nobody has moved at all. Is it caused by hard mode? Maybe? I wouldn't think that would have anything to do with CP gain. You're glad that flowers aren't really your thing, so you don't have to feel the need to go on a hunt for every other season. You just felt the need to go on the hunt for that scene. Because of the people involved. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. I'm gonna have to go on a super boss hunt at some point. Yeah, no, it never takes, like some characters take longer to get it, like, obviously. Like, some characters have a more natural affinity for classes than others and take longer, and others take longer to get it, but, like, nobody's getting anything. Damn it, it's not subtitled, so I can't count it. I heard that, Banana.
Like them.
You're on my
They're
list.
nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Also these trees.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Remember Uriah? Remember how fucking pretty Uriah was with these trees everywhere? Can't think of another season like that. I was gonna say, yeah, it's actually not something we see too often. Like flowers being left in a place for a character or whatever.
Colony relations.
Don't mind me, I want to explore this place. This place is pretty. Oh, Noctilum! Yeah, I was gonna say. I was trying to think of the place from X that also had them. Yeah, because that's the whole thing where when Elma shows up in Araya in the DLC for 2. The trees remind her of it.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, Noctilum was my wish for a Xenoblade X stage. Back when I still had, you know, even a shred of hope of Elma getting in. I have no idea who the fuck Neptune is. But yeah, no, like you can see. I didn't even check the other one. But I have to assume that, Miyabi's class is also not fucking spreading. Yeah, no, none. None of the new ones are spreading at all.
We have some new names registered.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
A container. Finders keepers.
Yeah, typically in a lot of people die in a lot of different seasons of Kamen Rider. But that scene in that scene at the end of that X8 movie is the only one I can think of where like somebody actually leaves flowers for a person. Oh, it happens once in build. It happens once in build. But fucking Sento didn't even know the guy, so I wouldn't read anything into those. I wouldn't read anything into those. Fuck. Bess, don't even worry about it. It's not the same situation. Literally just probably picked up whatever he could out of pure guilt. Because PTSD or whatever. Again, he didn't even actually fucking know the guy. I doubt there's any thought. I mean, maybe on the production staff end of things, there's something there. But, like, in the context of the actual story, who cares? It's a person that didn't actually mean anything to Sento, so whatever. Did Waz have access to the Gaia library? Yes, he did. No, it will not be explained.
Kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimwe's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
But what if fate were bullshit?
We have some new names registered. So that's the state of affairs.
At least they were polite about it. Also, the fact that this area is just called the Lost Colony. The, that depressing moment when I realized that we are probably not going to get a Colony Phi. I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad that I can't make jokes about Kamen Rider 5s. Actually tragic. No Delta. No Kai, Key. If you want to be an asshole like Kingdom Hearts. Actually heartbreaking.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in
Please
Keves.
don't talk about potatoes for 5 hours.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Canna? I found it there.
Back there?
Oh, Dusk, I'm sorry to hear that.
Is
Good
Nimue
God.
different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe
I
it's
know
the
that
same
feeling
on me
well.
then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
Nah.
No way. You'll be
Aw.
the same no matter how many times you're reborn.
Is that a compliment?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change.
Kiss.
But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni?
Please kiss.
I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Silas! The fuck you doing here?
We have some new names registered.
Wrong game, buddy. Kiss and make out on the floor already. Please! Please!
All right.
I ain't down for this. I ain't down for this beta couple bullshit. I'm not down for that, no. I am not down for fucking Noah and Mio being the Ross and Rachel of this game and overshadowing any other potential interesting couples. Nah, fuck that. This game's too well written for that. Ross and Rachel are, we get it. They're meant to be together. The last two chapters made that abundantly clear. It's meant to be. We got it. Give me more Monica and Chandler instead. Uni and Tyon are basically Monica and Chandler. Yo, Blanco.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
Does that make
If we
Senna
don't,
and Lons,
this place is done for.
Phoebe and Paul Rudd?
Only one choice left to us.
Right.
I don't want to think about that too hard. I don't want to imagine Lance as Paul Rudd.
What's that?
Yes. Sure, why not?
Hey, do we want to wrap?
I can't believe Lance is Ant-Man. Good for him. Good for him. What a king. Let me clean our clothes real quick. I was kind of scuffed up in that cutscene.
Everyone, get some rest.
Much better.
No, Lance is Joey. Okay, Joey didn't end up having a final love interest. So, oops. So Lance is forever alone, and also will get a terrible spin-off. I guess Ethel and Kamaravi could be Phoebe and Paul Rudd. I guess that one kind of makes more sense. Since Ethel, it makes more sense, yeah, because Ethel was like basically a major character early on. Helped us out a lot, had a lot of main story significance, and then Kamaravi is just kind of a guy who showed up much later.
Tyon? What's up?
It's just this Phoronis.
It was sick for a while, but he didn't have time to check on it because of work. Good God.
A flame
That's the worst
clock?
feeling, Jesus.
Oh man, and it even works.
Yeah, that's how
It's just
Scully
a flicker,
was.
but still.
Is it this colony's
She had
life
just
force?
been sick for a long time.
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
We do indeed have all
You
the
make a
heroes
good
now.
point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyan?
Riku, do you know much about Veronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Veronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
Almost done with hell. Good. Glad to hear it.
How is it?
Friend was right. Veronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Veronis and Levinus
You remember the actress for Monica and Chandler? And the writers were like, yeah, this couple
Must
wasn't
be
planned at all,
something
but
we
it
can
actually worked
use.
really well, and we didn't know why. It took us so long to realize that Monica and Chandler...
Understood.
Oh, yeah, no, it was
Start
great.
making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
It's
Sure.
a really good,
We'll handle it.
It's a really good point for, you know, just the idea that sometimes it's best not to actually have literally everything about your
We need
story
the 3
planned
kinds
to a
of parts
T,
and an ether cylinder.
and have room to change stuff up like that.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Yeah, no, I was not kidding. I'm a weirdo. Apparently, it's hashtag problematic to like Ross and Rachel as a couple nowadays. Like, I liked the idea of Ross and Rachel. Like, I was fine with it, but like, by the time Monica and Chandler started being a thing, I was like, yo, give me more of that. This shit's adorable.
Huh? Is that?
This is something decent, right?
We're talking about friends. We're talking about friends. This is what people come to my stream for. Monica and Joey was played at some point. I believe that's correct. At least one on How You Met Your Mother. The beta couple was already married from the start. Yeah, that's not interesting though. I mean, I guess kind of, depending on what they do with it, but I don't know. I almost feel like there's no point in having a beta couple just to have them be happy and in the background and not really get any focus whatsoever. Unless like the whole point of the sitcom is to show like different types of relationships or like different stages of relationships between a group of friends or some shit. I'm not sure how I Met Your Mother actually works.
Check out what it bombed.
Scrubs though, I fucking love Scrubs. I guess I can't get here this way. The Friends group watch when. It's only 10 seasons. Easy clap. Yeah, Scrubs handled that pretty well, I would say.
Is this like a rare thing?
It was certainly less frustrating to watch Turk and Carla dance around each other than it was JD and Elliot. Because they definitely did the Ross and Rachel thing. Where they just kind of fucking took forever.
Appreciate
Just to keep doing the back and forth thing. And then Elizabeth Banks was a thing instead for a while. Which dub would I prefer for the current story of Honkai? Japanese dub, but with Mei largely undubbed. Oh, that's right, yeah, you said her voice actress was pregnant. Or CN, where everyone talks but it's a new language that takes getting used to.
You're all thinking it.
I'm personally okay with listening to. I personally would be okay with listening to the Chinese version. I know it's gonna be a change, but like I think that I've rewatched some of the cinematics with the Japanese voiceover instead of English or Japanese, and everyone sounded perfectly fine from what I remember.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
I got something for you.
Perfect time.
The main premise is that the protagonist is single for 80% of the show, so having a married couple as friends makes them see what to do or no. Okay, that's fair. You're so used to Bronia's voice in Japanese, it would feel abnormal. I don't think Bronya is in those chapters at all, though. This is about the Elysian Realm stuff, Ninja, right? If it's just the Elysian Realm stuff, then Bronya's not around anyway.
We can do this.
The only people I have seen in the Elysian Realm are Mei, Raven, and the Flame Chasers.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Be at rest.
So yeah, I think it'd be fine. Like, I like Mei's Japanese voice. She always sounds very pleasant.
Well, we've been found.
But I think it'd be fine. For just the Elysian Realm stuff, not a big deal. Mei getting some screen time after a long while, yeah. It's kind of interesting how they did that. Like, I still wish that... I still wish the Elysian Realm stuff was, you know, a little more easily accessible for people. And also archived properly within the game. But, I do think it's very interesting that, you know, that whole gameplay mode is actually canon. And, like, is now being followed up on in the main story. It's an interesting way to go about it.
I know! Feeling good!
Mighty beast! Show them! I can feel it in my bones! How quite slash! It's all about mighty beast!
Yeah, at one point I was like revisiting some of the cinematics I've seen already, or whatever you want to call those, whatever you want to call the really high budget sections of Honkai. I was rewatching some of those on YouTube. And, like, for whatever reason, the Chinese version was the first one that came up. Chinese Fuhua sounds freaking awesome.
I'm getting into the swing of this.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
The Secret Samsara one. With her as Senti. Sounded very pleasant. The story updates tomorrow. You wouldn't play that if you were me, but how will I get all the goodies? There are so many goodies to get from that event that ties in with it. Like Bruce Lee. Like I said, I've been being as careful as I possibly can. Like, some of the stuff, even out of context, is kind of concerning. I think I do kind of unfortunately have a rough idea of what's happening there. But I am trying to tune it out as much as possible. Like, I pretty much just put the text on auto and do something else and just let it play in the background. And look over occasionally to see if the cutscene has stopped and requires actual gameplay. Which it does not very often. Just skip. It gives me that warning that freaks me out every time that if I skip, I might not be able to watch it in the archive.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And like I said, I don't think those fucking open world maps let you replay shit.
This was a nice find.
Don't worry about that. Is that warning a liar, liar? You got a YouTube playlist for that, but what about my completion in game? What about my journal? Movie theater tomorrow on Discord Dusk. What are you showing? Speaking voices, Paimon 1.1 sounds like a lighter Mizuki, but the Paimon we have now is over the top and a bit grating. Yeah. It definitely feels like Karina kind of lost the voice to a degree as time went on. I have heard a lot of people complain about that.
Not quite. We're
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight?
You're short.
You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world.
Yeah, she just looks kind of...
She don't want to see it.
Like I said, I think they wanted to show that she's younger than she used to be.
You've come to us
but weren't
following
willing to make a model from scratch, so they just kind of shrank her.
It's how the world really is.
And she just looks kind of silly.
Please.
Like I keep expecting for the camera to cut away.
All right.
And for there to just be a hole in the ground.
While we're fighting.
She's like 2 feet deep in.
That is?
Like she's just not proportioned appropriately.
When we first came here.
Yeah.
It was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe.
Like they just keep very, very carefully positioning her model to make her look shorter.
Once you've seen how we
do
things,
in actuality, they just shrank her a little bit, and she's the same size as in the flashbacks.
That fight.
Oh yeah, I have the game muted. Yeah, don't worry.
My own fight.
Yeah, I have the game muted whenever I'm doing that as well.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you.
Like I said, I literally just keep it windowed off to the side.
Into here.
Watch something else on my other monitor, and just occasionally look over or listen for my controller to start rumbling to indicate that there's combat happening and something's beating my ass.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
She's proposing. No, I refuse. We just had a conversation about how Tyon and Uni are the Chandler and Monica of this game. No outside proposals allowed.
Brilliant. It worked.
He's so proud of himself.
Hey, was it
Or they
meant to
put
float
Tyon
away?
on stilts.
Yes, it was.
Could have also done that.
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Varanus numbers just as directed.
I know cucking
going
is your
on?
thing, JC, but no, Yamero, not this one.
We've made ourselves a
You
lure.
leave these two alone.
A lure?
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Varanus.
So we'll make the Mobius think
I only
the
have
Varanus
one.
sense
I'm
their
okay
approach,
using my one on
And then it's
this.
going to attack.
Honestly,
If something
I would
else
give it
comes
about
along
50-50.
later that I feel the same way about,
let's hope this
then
particular
I'll
Mobius is
I'll
a
deal with
complete
it.
fool.
Anyone
But for now,
remember
I'm
P?
comfortable on using my free pass on them.
And then we can all swoop
Their
in and
relationship
rinse
means
this
that much
mudder.
to me.
Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Varanus is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Again,
Between us, we'll make it
still
work for
keep
sure.
picturing her being in a hole.
And keep the Sophronias safe.
I really can I don't know who does the series that but what's that that is it Boundary Break? Where that guy like fucks with the game to like zoom out further than intended and shit. Can that guy do an episode on this game? Can that guy have an episode on this game and show us like maybe what she actually looks like besides from the like chest up and all those scenes where she's next to Tyon? Probably has hidden secrets behind the walls. I imagine there's a couple other. I imagine there's definitely like other things like that that could probably be funny too. Not just this. It's just the first time I've noticed something like that, where I've been like, I wonder what that actually looks like if you zoom out of those models. It's just shoved into the ground, no clip style. Yeah.
Is it
yeah.
go time?
Just randomly sunken halfway through the ground.
Here we go.
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
I don't like how in sync these two are. It's freaking me out, man. Wasn't there a point in DR2 where Kyoko looked shorter next to Tagami and Makoto?
While those Varanus are busy
But it was at a
we'll
zoomed
move in
out
from
angle
behind.
that made it look like she was short. I
We'll
believe
hit them where
so.
it'll hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
That sounds like something that would happen. Grissio noises. I like Grissio. She's very cute. I can't wait to find out what her actual deal is.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Virgil, what about him?
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is this a trap?
Sorry about that, mate.
This guy
Turns
looks
out
stupid.
You had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self? Ridiculous. No, it can't. This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless. about
Unacceptable!
Nimue.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into
Your
our
flame
trap.
chaser rankings.
What?
I'd be interested to do something like that once I actually am able to learn more about them properly.
Stop your messages. I'm all about the streaming. And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius.
No! I don't know what this voice is.
I will never turn back. I will cut through.
It's a weird combination of, you stupid head crowd. V. Oh, that's why, Virgil. You're not V. Shut up.
Sorry.
It's like it's a weird combination of, Colonel Clink, Dudley Do-Right, and fucking, I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. It's very Skeletor, a little bit of Skeletor as well. It's weird. I love it, but like, what the fuck, dude?
You hurt me I'll help you. Help's on the way.
Uh-oh. My medics are dead! My medics are dead! Incoming message from the big giant head. We're going to die. Extend the multiverse. He heard me shit talking his voice. It wasn't even an insult, dude. I'm just saying, you sound like a combination of a bunch of different other things and it makes you sound kind of silly. Well, shit. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for death at this point. I still have to keep Riku and Manana in, right? Come on, hit me! Hit me for real! Found Daisy eating a pack of chocolate biscuits. Oh no. Oh, poor baby. Ready to try battle? Yes, but 1 second. Okay, what can I do? Oh, well that helps for one thing. Can I change? Can I put someone else in? Quest will deactivate if I remove them. Nope, motherfucker!
I'll heal you right up.
You back on that. And we'll put you
I'll take
as
real good care of the bad guys.
another tank. And if this doesn't work, I will just switch to normal. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Thinks she should be fine since she's a pretty good big pup. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, chocolate is not lethal immediately. It can make them sick no matter what. But like,
On your feet now, Uni.
so long as, so long as she's on the bigger side and didn't eat too much of it, she should be okay. She might have an upset stomach for a day or two. You may have to clean up some diarrhea, but hopefully. Both your healers died like 3/4 of this fight, and Senna carried the rest of the party after they died off and you won somehow. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck you, V for Vendetta. Oh, I see. Yeah, JC, I see your folks. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, it just made it look like Kyoko was super short for a second. Yeah, it depends on the size of the dog and the type / amount of chocolate. Yeah, I don't know why this guy fucking aggro's on my healers so hard. And don't mind me taking my hands off this roller. I didn't even try to fight back. I might try one more time. I don't think I can really do anything differently. For whatever reason, he just seems to aggro immediately on my healers, and that's that. They were more biscuit than chocolate, that's good. Let me try one more time. If this does not work, I'll switch to normal. Not gonna sit here all day. I love my buffs, but let's try it with a,
I'll heal you right up.
let's try it with a, proper healer class. Instead of, Yeah, my tanks are not doing a very good job, in that case, I guess, by that same logic. Don't know what I could do differently. Could change him to his default. Seems like it's weaker across the board, though. Let me just try it one more time with the same thing. Again, I can't really do anything differently other than I'm gonna start as the attacker instead of being the tanker and hopefully...
Sorry, I'm afraid you'll have to decline.
You're dealing with me. I've lost the enemy.
Are you ready, Uni?
Come here! I got something for you!
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
I'll show you!
Time to unite!
Come on now. Still do this. Are you okay?
God damn it, did I just miss? Am I missing a lot on top of everything else?
Just one. I can still do this.
I don't need this right now. This is a chunky boy. He's very, very resistant to break. Bring her back! Shit! Uh-oh. Noah, you still alive? Yes, okay. Okay. I thought Noah died for a second. I was like, oh no! Bad timing. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Oh, Ajax! I miss him. I feel like... Remember back in the day when, when people complained about Ajax getting too many reruns? Now at this point, I think Zhongli has more than him. Yo, that art! All the Yu Yu Takahashi writers together. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that is the joke, yeah, Seta has 15 TP. This poor yippie girl. How dare they? How dare they make fun of her? I was gonna say, shit, I should have done Tyon, but, this is almost certainly not going to kill him anyway, so.
I can follow that up.
Yeah, this is his 4th rerun, I'm pretty sure. That's nuts. God damn it, every time!
Hit them where they least expect. I just thought of a great idea.
Neo cosplaying as Ayaka, pretty much. More battle strategies than intelligence per se, but usually aligns with intelligence anyway. Yeah. Feel like those things kind of go hand in hand anyway. Love this dude's voice. I do too. It makes me laugh. I have no idea what they're actually like trying to go for, but.
Do you think this plan might work?
Observe my strategy. I'll make this work.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
There we go. That's the glitch.
Again. More where that came from.
God, this guy's chunky. Doing these big ass numbers. And yet not really putting too big a dent in him. Dave. Burst. And kind of wish we could break it again, but whatever.
This'll end it.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you.
You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
Yeah, good God. That barely put a dent in him. Yeah, not sure if it's hard mode or just the way the game is. But yeah, these enemies are getting very chunky. I'm kind of terrified of what this guy is gonna start doing once he gets his fucking rage meter. Oh boy.
It's all right now, Mia.
back. Fucking do it again. Fuck it. We need it. This guy's chunky. I don't know, I forget, was I on normal for Y or not? It's probably just because I'm on hard, because this guy feels even chunkier than Y. Wait, what? Where are my people? Oh, fuck, they're dazed! Ah, fuck, they're like knocked down or some shit. They got some kind of bad mojo. God damn it. Shit! Shit! Literally all the ones I rely on.
You're in for it now.
For not going over 99. Well, this is impossible. Our toughest foe yet. Dudley Do-Right Clink. I might have known. I had no idea. Shit! Pion too strong.
Check out what I've got in mind. This should be alright. Coming right out.
Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, nah. The dream is dead. Yeah, that's my fault. Did not notice I knew they were low on health, hence why I did it when I did.
Let me give you a
Did not realize they were fucking dying.
Okay, back on my feet. Cheers for that.
Got you covered. Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet.
Still hitting you. Got you covered. Pion, your tactic will win the day.
Thanks, Mia.
Let me give you a taste.
Did I beat Lemon Grab already? No. He's chunky. Again, I think it's probably just because I'm on hard. I think I was on normal for Y. Because this guy is somehow even chunkier than Y.
I'll help you.
Shit, I did it again! Fuck! They've got it again. Oh wait, no. What? I noticed the icons next to some of them again right after I accidentally pressed plus. But now it's gone. What the fuck? What is that?
Leave it to uni. Leave it to uni.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Yippee. Useless! I'll just take the double. I won't ask questions. I guess I did it like the exact fucking nanosecond it was ready to wear off. Apparently. Sure. We'll take it. You will hear no complaints from me. I'm just confused. I don't think we're gonna get it anyway, so just take Pion's hit. He's the smartest one. He's got the most PP.
I've got an idea. Observe my strategy. I've got an idea. All right.
Doing Manana, screwing me over. We'll do Mios. Again, this guy's so chunky, I get the feeling we're gonna get a chance to do yet another one at some point. So, screw it. Give the whole crew a turn. If we do get another one, I'll try to finish it off with Tyon and Eunice for maximum Kino. Focused on just winning. I think somebody said they lost to this guy like 3 or 4 times. Or like lost to him at one point when he was almost dead. I don't want that to happen. This guy is too chunky to have to fight again after coming this far. I mean, obviously I'd switch to normal if that happened, but still. I would rather just not.
You won't get away! I'll show ya! More where that came from! Time to unite! Drive friends must not overdo. Now's the time! Eat this!
Fucking dancing around. What are you doing? That's the kind of thing I'd expect from Yoran. With his little jester hat. Uh-oh. OBS! What are you doing to me? OBS, fix yourself, please. Reconnection successful? I don't know why you disconnected. I don't know what the fuck that was. Noah, Mio, you guys gotta unfuse quick. Bring back Rico and Manana, please. There we go. I don't think I can pause. It's fine. All right. Hopefully that's enough. Back. Yeah. No idea what happened there. It did the thing where it wasn't. It did the thing where it gave me a fucking Windows ping telling me that it was broken. You have no idea what the threshold is and why it does that instead sometimes. Great. I'm at a point right now where I'm not breaking these up into parts like I had been for a while there. Between like the quest segments and the story segments, since it's all side quests for a bit. And I'm doing like relatively shorter streams. So of course, the second I decide to start doing that is when we have a stream, is when we die mid-stream. Ensuring that I will have to do that anyway. What the fuck? Oh, you a bitch! Oh, he's doing that shit again. Motherfucker! Fucking attacking me in the middle of a chain attack. Fuck you. It's been a while since they've done that. Shit! I didn't even look, I just hit A. Shit. Hey, best. God. Fucking totally not poggers. I shouldn't have done that. That was a dumb thing I just did. The fuck was that? I have no idea. OBS just disconnected. And it did it in the way where, like, fucking Windows itself pinged me, like, gave me a little error sound. Like telling you it was disconnected. Lemon Grab killed the stream. Lemon Grab tried to kill my stream because he knows I'm kicking his ass. Kiwi and Flowers have made me reconsider the flower. Oh no, you're still thinking about it. I'm so sorry. Fucking Riku and Manana do not feel like coming out to play. Making my chain attacks significantly less powerful than they could be. Alright, we'll try though. We'll try to finish with maximum Kino. Look, Best has Kyrie and Kuroto brain rot, okay? It's understandable. It's an understandable thing to get hung up on. Flowers, you would think Flowers would, of all people, would know what they're talking about. If she has a definitive stance on it, then I trust her. You freaking Fujoshis, don't you fucking judge us! He's totally gonna have a sliver of health. The thought had crossed my mind. Maybe if I can finally get that off, yes. Now get the topple off. Can I get the bonus? No. God damn it, he's totally gonna live. He's absolutely gonna fucking live. I am only half Fujo, okay? I'm not a Fujo when it's not valid. Looks at George and Hiromi from Revice like I'm on The Office. Come on, please, 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 a little more. Yeah! Maximum Guido! Yeah! Fucking barely.
My lord said, my apologies.
Oh, I like this
What's
guy.
he saying sorry for, creep?
Was he in love with Zed? That's wholesome.
Understanding.
Yeah, I have patrician taste in same-sex ships, thank you very much. I would not go Fujo if it were not valid. You've decided on Forget-Me-Nots? Or Schrodinger's flowers. Definitely one of those, what you settled on.
Take cover!
Yeah, sorry, dude. You were a fuck. I like you, but you were a fuck. I don't feel regret that we couldn't talk you through your issues and maybe sway you, like I felt we might have potentially been able to do with F.
Now that was an explosion. What the
fucking
spark
Michael
did
Bay?
you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Of course it will.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snaff happened, it all went down a treat.
If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome.
Miku's so sad that Lance doesn't want to hear about it.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
If they weren't going to make her a new model that actually gave her a childlike face, they probably should not have made her that short.
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is.
You're only a quarter through just secret. You do like some female appearance like Hark and Michiru from Sailor Moon, valid.
One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Homer and Monica are the big female ones for me.
But sometimes we do need rest.
Dusk now has spaceships thanks to me and Kamen Rider. You're welcome.
This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then
Ankh
we'll
and
protect
edgy,
this
too
land,
real.
so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I feel like they are totally just playing with the camera angle.
Our mission.
And just shrunk her a little.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
Eastern, I assume. Yeah. Oh, that was a really good one. Eastern actually has 40 TP, almost like he's smart. 20% Fujo, 40% straight, and 40% Takeo. Valid, valid. Forget-me-not symbolize true love?
There's been changes to colony relations.
I may or may not be looking up Kamen Rider X8 fanfiction after this stream to see if the criminal lack of the ship in question has improved since the last time I looked. Dear. Yeah, that was a really good one. I think as soon as I realized that the character side stories or character ascension quests were going to be a thing, I think I remember some people mentioning that Tyon's was their favorite. I can definitely see why. That one was really sweet. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Don't mind me, just exploring a little bit.
We need to time this right.
You will be bringing this up during the movie when the time comes. I would expect nothing less. Just Noah and Senna left then? Yeah, shoot, that's right.
All right, it's open.
Yeah, did Unis, did Lances.
It's open.
And Riku and Manana, I guess. Eventually, one of Riku and Manana's has to actually... Eventually, one of the things that actually requires Riku and Manana is going to be their own hero story. Uh-oh. Well, that's fucking mean. The giant crab in there. To do Senna's, I have to do Gondor's. No! I was gonna do hers anyway. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm determined to 100% this game at this point.
Now to
but just, god damn it. And again, I'm not that stubborn, except when I am. Like, if her quest is actually really good, or like gives her valid reasons to act as bitchy and obnoxious as she is, then maybe I'll be able to kind of see something there. The fuck is this? No idea what that is. But thanks, I guess. I just have my doubts. Like, you know, no, that's the thing. Just no matter how tragic her backstory is.
Look, Mimi! Isn't this amazing?
Oh, see? Worth it. Was worth coming this way. Like, no matter how tragic her backstory is, like, I'm sorry. Like, there's... I don't think there's anything that could justify her acting as annoying as she does. Just the excessive try-hard swearing and calling her mom a bitch every other sentence. Like, I'm not about that life. Oh, that's a quest over there. Anyone know what this is gonna be? Is this another hero? Is this another Ascension quest I'm about to walk into? Or is that gonna be generic? If it's generic, I'd kinda like to go ahead and pick it up. If it's another Ascension one, I might hold off. Just for the sake of, like I said, not clogging up the log anymore. Oh my god, it's probably the... Is it the fucking interracial couple again? Or interspecies couple? Is it gonna be the goddamn Napon and his boyfriend again, please? Please, God, no, I can't.
Hey, look at those Nopon.
Okay, no. Just a caravan, thank God.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
This is voice acted. That's weird.
Hey, you!
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then?
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already
Yes.
ate dinner?
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything
Meh.
about
Did
that.
they say
Okay,
meh?
anyway,
I missed
so
it.
why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tim Papa.
Did one of
Never
them
have
say
Self
meh?
Fifi
I
been
blocked
this
it out.
happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary
They said
Tim
one meh?
Papa.
Okay.
What makes him a legend?
Meh. Did friends
Three
say
mehs.
Tim Papa? Tim Papa is
Three.
real?
Is he famous?
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
This is totally gonna be
He's
their
really
hero
that
quest,
good.
isn't it?
Good is gross.
I was totally misinformed.
Manana want to meet Tim Papa
This is
so
totally
bad.
about to be their Ascension quest.
He's here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Oh no. Oh well.
Date with Destiny's apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Well.
We have some new names registered.
Well, so much for that.
Time to meet living legend alive.
It's all a bit
Let's
over my
gaslight
head,
Manana
sure,
into thinking
let's
this
do it.
never happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, part of me kind of wants to, because like I said, I do kind of want to not have the quest log be super overwhelming, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like alternating is the smart thing to do. Maybe we'll do theirs next. But yeah, I feel like we should. Yeah, I feel like we need to do some of the basic ones after we did Tyons. That was the agreement. Oh, let me roll back there real quick, actually. Yeah, I did that one teaching quest back in Gamma, but I never checked afterwards to see if the last one had opened up. Because like I'm guessing we have to do all of these to get Teach's Ascension quest eventually. And these teaching ones are actually kind of funny. I've actually enjoyed all of these ones for the most part. So let's just check. Yeah, with the recommended level, I feel like it's about due. Like, I would assume we have access to all of them now. It'd be kind of weird to have to wait yet another chapter for the last one. But let's find out real quick. Oh, okay. Oh no, alright, I have to complete his Ascension quest to get the last one. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I can get his. I probably have to walk around here with him in the party for it to pop up like I did with Valdez. Okay. Alright, let's not worry about that for now then. Why is it yelling at me? Gonna have to put this game down soon. All you have to do is some extra minor stuff. That's where I'm at. Like I said, I don't mind cutting back on this game a little bit for the sake of getting other stuff done, like finishing Magic Ranger and thus being able to watch JoJo's by that same token. Because I am absolutely in love with this game and don't want it to be over. Good fucking God. Is my game glitched? Is my game glitched? Like, even for beating... None of these are moving. None of these are moving at all. Like, that's not normal. Again, I know I'm a little over-leveled, but I'm not that over-leveled. I was only, like, what, 3 levels higher than fucking, V? Like, there is no way that not a single one of them has gotten anything. Is the game bugged? Can that happen?
It's vital to keep a record of events.
If anybody has information on what the fuck is happening there, by all means. Because I'm very, very confused and slightly concerned at this point. Alright, let's just go in level order. Maybe restart the app? I might do that real quick. Yeah, you know what? I've been going for almost 3 hours. Fucking, OBS crapping out for a minute notwithstanding. Yeah, let me tell you what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game real quick. Take a break while I'm at it. I've been out of tea for like an hour. Maybe heat up my chicken wings so I can munch on those, but, yeah, hopefully this does something, because, yeah, something's not quite right there. Like, some of the characters taking that long to make any progress, yes. Like, I'm not sure how it's determined, but, like, there definitely seems to be, like, some kind of hidden feature where, like, characters have more affinity with certain classes, and so they take longer to get it. But, like, nobody has gained anything with any of them. No party member since Gondor. So something's not quite right there. But yeah, let that boot back up and I will be right back. Colors. I still call it Colors, even though the actual name turned out to be a load infection. Colors is good here. Alright. I got a disgusting Coca-Cola. And I got my white. Also, I forgot about it until I looked at my dashboard to play ads. Because every precious penny helps. Speaking of precious pennies, it is officially September! You. If you want to help support this bullshit, it's a good time. If you want to force me to play Yakuza 6, it's a good time. Alright. Fucking foots. Terrible.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, the game has been reset. We'll see if that fixes anything. If not, if it still seems like it's doing it, what I'm gonna have to do is, test things out by, like, beating a unique monster that's, like, a couple levels higher level than me. I'll have to try doing that, and then if I still don't notice any progress whatsoever, then, it means something is horribly, horribly wrong. And I will have to practice Google Foo to try and figure out what the hell's going on there. Alright, let's see. Generic ones. I think I said... Yeah, let's just go in order of difficulty. I think we have to go right back to, colony, whatever for this. JC! Thank you! Yeah, exactly like that. Crazy Uncle JC with the gift sub for Blanco. You're helping, I appreciate it immensely, dude. Thank you very much. Blanco, I'm not sure if you're still here, but enjoy. Your Kermies. Kermit the Frog! Remember that time Larry turned into Kermit? It was fucking weird. That was kind of cursed. Was he? Yeah. It was at one point there was what I think it was in Trials and Tribulations. Ian happened to be over. And for whatever reason decided to let me keep playing Ace Attorney that night, so he sat in for a little bit of Trials and Tribulations and took over as Larry for a little bit and made him Kermit. It's all part of his plan. When Ace Attorney 7 comes out and Larry is finally revealed to be the final boss, I will switch to the Kermit voice for him. Come to nose around our business again? What are you talking about? You guys do side quests every 5 seconds for everybody. Case 5, yeah, last case. Reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on auto levs. I got Kermit on the brain now. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. Don't suppose you'd be up for helping me.
Us? I mean, yeah, that is kind of what we do. Literally just help everyone we come across. Good policy.
You remember playing TNT on your Switch? You still miss Godot to this day? Godot was such a fucking good character. Good God, I miss Ace Attorney. Did Larry appear in AA too? Francisca's game? I think so. Yeah, that's because didn't he make like that one creepy comment about Pearl? He was like working at a working as a security guard or something. Oh, that was in 3? Okay, shit, my bad. Yeah, fuck. I feel like he had to have, right? I feel like he definitely had to have shown up somewhere, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Yeah, that's right. It was the mask case.
Mask to mask.
Good old Ron Fluttershy. That's his full name, Ron Fluttershy Delight. Aren't many roads, so this would be a good place to put him. Yeah, shit, I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember. That's gonna bug me now. Again, I feel like he has to have. I feel like there's no way he didn't show up somewhere. I just can't fucking remember where. Cause he's had, what MD said, he's had such a life. He's done so much, he's had so many different jobs that it's hard to kind of keep them all straight in my head. He has done everything and nothing at the same time. Living the dream. He's a pretty good artist. He's actually a surprisingly decent artist. Oh, this is far away. Fuck that. You don't think he was in 2 except in the anime? That's weird. God, I don't know. That's gonna bug the fuck out of me now. Yeah, #1 bookseller, but only has 1 children's book. I mean, it still counts. Children's books are important. They make kids not stupid. I was gonna say, shit, why didn't the leaderboard reset for the month? And then I realized, oh, right, because my stupid ass forgot to bring up stream labels. I keep forgetting I have to have stream labels running in the background, too, when I'm using OBS. Oops. Like Leo the Lion, yeah. Like Leo the Lion. Leo the Lion, making kids smarter. Totally. Yeah, good point. If they see just 1, they might take it down, so we put up 2. They wouldn't possibly think to take both of them down. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals, better than where the wall is steep. In which case, this is a suitable place. Hello, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Yep, it is. Wasn't Larry inspired to do that by Maya's mom? Yeah, he was. Hey, Manada, welcome back. We finished up Tyon's Ascension quest. It was pretty kino. I definitely see why it's some people's favorite. And then we reminisced about how awesome Ace Attorney was. And now we are helping this gentleman set up sensors around Colony La Bamba. It's not too terribly deep. Like I said, you'll forgive me for glossing over these more generic ones. Yeah, we thought about that one time that Ian played Larry and gave him the Kermit voice. And decided that when Ace Attorney 7 inevitably actually happens, and they finally reveal Larry to be the true evil mastermind behind everything bad that ever happened in all of the Ace Attorney games, we'll change his voice to the Arthur voice, to the Kermit. You're gonna marry Arthur before your tea time secret? Yo, how romantic! He legit does not appear in Justice for All. Really? That's crazy. Oh god, Hiromi! Hiromi, I love you, but I think you gotta lose your desk buddy status. Both because thinking about you and your show just makes me angry, and because you keep falling over. You discover that somehow all the Kyoryuger episodes are subbed on YouTube. Unofficial, so it could be taken down at any time, but 4 months it's still going. That's awesome. Anybody who has not seen Kyoryuger, consider watching Kyoryuger. It's the Sentai so good that it got Minato to prefer it over Precure. It also has just in general one of the best cast ever, particularly the Blue Ranger, who will also be playing a character in Kamen Rider Gets the upcoming season. I really, really hope he's cool in it. I hope Gets is good in general, but I especially hope they treat that actor well because he's neat. I'm sorry, what? Minato knew. Minato knew that I was going to call him out for that at some point, and he knew that once it happened, Secret would be furious. Yeah, Secret, you weren't here for it, but it was during Magiranger. Minato actually confessed that he was thinking about his favorite Sentai versus his favorite Precure versus his favorite rider. And to the shock of everyone, he actually likes Kyoryuger the most out of all of them. You thought he was in the last case, but that was just willpowers? That's crazy. It's insane to think about there being an Ace Attorney game, especially an early one where Larry's not around. He's such an omnipresent existence throughout the entire franchise. What's happening? Placing the sensors is a bad thing, apparently. Yeah, how dare you prefer to nerd in spandex over a cute magical girl? Captain, I'm not done yet. I'm taking this too seriously,
so
kid.
That's the state of affairs.
This is basically just a fetch quest. Don't worry about it. Daigo's a roll-ass Red Ranger. Again, a lot of people complained about him being a Mary Sue or whatever, but I'm sorry, I love the guy. He reminds me of Carter from Lightspeed Rescue. It's just how fucking raw he could be. Just in a much more hot-blooded way. With Carter, it was just that he was a professional. Also, game? Okay. Okay, I was kind of scared for a second, not gonna lie. That was a lot of black screen for a long time. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you all caught up in this. If the captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. What happens when you don't get forms in on time? Oh, right, this is the fucking red tape colony. Where everybody has to have, like, 50 different signatures just to plant a tree or some shit. Colony Lamba's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Oh, Tion's talking. Oops. Along the way, it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from the need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony La Bamba's standing at the crossroads right now. Should they change or not? They like order around here, like, I get it. Like, they straight up said it. Like, to a degree, obviously. Obviously, like, having systems like this in place is good. But like I said, just the excessiveness, like that one quest we had early on. Where, like I said, just no exaggeration. You need, like, 5 different signatures just to do very, very basic things. Like, yo! Our people are hungry. Should we build a new canteen? Like, I think that was the quest, right?
So that's the state of affairs.
Like, yo, we don't have enough food. Should we rebuild our canteen? I don't know. This is up for debate for some reason. Who's gonna be that fucking guy who goes like, I don't know, man. How bad do we really need to eat food? Have we considered just eating rocks? I'd like to pursue this. I'd like to pursue this line of thinking before I agree to sign off on building a new canteen. It makes sense for Tyon's old colony. Don't get me wrong. Again, I get it. I'm just saying. Like, holy shit. You vote for eating people? No. No, a modest proposal. Cure Heart. Cure Heart is very much arguably a Mary Sue. It personally never bothered me enough that I felt the need to go that far. But I definitely understand why it did for some people. Also, I got new info, so I might as well see what that's about real quick. There would be that one asshole to say no. Yeah, exactly. That's why you don't let it get that far.
I just wanted to confirm.
What a peaceful and relaxing place.
Yeah, we're not there anymore, but still, it was so pretty. The Sophronius everywhere, the self-sufficient lifestyle. It's really not a bad place to be. They should make an entire area that looks just like that and have it be the best area in the game.
Noctilum. Uriah. What? Who said that? It felt like time flowed slower there. Or rather, life in the world outside, in our world, is full of bustle and busyness, perhaps. Well, duh. There's a war on out here. Every day's different from the last. Friends work too hard when to find time well. No need for busyness. Have to find ways to accommodate deep rest and recreation of self. Whoa, Riku, dropping some serious wisdom there. Deep rest sounds nice and all, but where are we supposed to find the time to do that? When feeling most busy is when important to carve out peaceful time. Life not worth living if always hurrying. Wow, that's a painfully insightful remark.
Maybe the least we can do is make sure that we take our rest when and where we can afford it.
That's very advisable. As first step, please try napping for 3 days straight. You can't be serious, mate. What are we, nap on? Red land, such close-minded. There is alternative. Do strength conditioning or something. Now that's more like it. No, it's Spock, isn't. You think Sento is a Gary stew? I don't think I could argue with that one either.
Let's consider what we know.
To a degree. Actually, yeah, kind of. I don't know how much it really bothers me compared to all the other things about him that bother me. But yeah. Llama's been talking about that Offseer, Shijima. Yes, I heard. It's true. He's really...
Yes. I wonder how he felt at the end.
You can never really know, can ya? I bet he was proper living it up. Hey, whatever happened to that other Offseer? Yeah, I hope Moraine's doing okay.
She must be feeling pretty low after this.
Maybe we should go and look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but... Yes, let's pay her a visit. Hehehe, duty. Let's order some food that does nothing.
Oh, what do we have here?
Soji. Soji is definitely a Gary stew, but it's also very, very obviously intentional. Like I don't like to do the it's a subversion. It's a subversion of the trope, so it doesn't count. It isn't actually bad, but
it's vital.
But yeah, it kind of is. It kind of just is. It kind of just do be like that. Let me get this bitch back in my party. See if
Oh, I ain't feeding.
No, I will never eat food with you in my party ever.
Hear that?
Might as well just do this one since it's right here. Juko and Ashima is a Marisu? Yes, she is. There you are, Moraine. In fact, it's... JC, that's actually one of the reasons I like the Danganronpa 3 anime. For kind of retconning some stuff regarding her. Because, like, everybody complains about the anime, and spoilers for Danganronpa, the first 2 games plus the 3 anime. Like, one of the big things everybody shit on for that anime was the fact that, in the games... Oh, Arthur! How romantic. The fact that in the games they comment on the fact that, oh, Junko was so powerful and so cool and so calculating and so charismatic that she was able to mind break all of the DR2 class and sway them to her side. One by one, she manipulated them and broke their will and turned them to her side. And then the 3 anime was like, oh no, brainwashing anime. As stupid as the brainwashing anime is, I actually prefer that. Because I'm sorry, fuck Junko. And not in a good way. Like, I just don't find her all that engaging. She's entertaining. She can be very entertaining sometimes, but like, as an actual threat, I'm just not very intimidated and think she's kind of stupid. So I actually prefer the idea that she basically stole somebody else's work and cheated to do what she did. Rather than the idea that she just has this magic siren call that thralls people to her side. Anyway, you're pretty fucking cool, Moraine. You're trying to carry on without your partner. That's pretty poggers. I think I understand everything he wanted to pass on. I'll do my best to keep his legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the 2 of us. Talked out a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So thanks for everything you did.
No, we hardly did anything.
If he died peacefully, that was all you're doing, Moraine. But it did make me worry about Colony Lamba a bit. Worry? What's that? How's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. He seemed to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes. Those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but... the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Got a second, Moraine? Well, if you're paying me a visit, this must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so what's up? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lamba. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Rosh, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not fucking good. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact, given only half the colonies rebuilt. Oh, fuck. Oh, my heart. Yeah, good on you, Nintendo. Oh. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. That'd be appreciated. We help with everyone's problems. It's what we do. Tony tells me you're willing to give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into this.
It's not like we could just let you handle it alone.
Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh, I need to change their classes back too. See if it helps spreading things around now that I rebooted. They got numbers and firepower. We're kind of fucked. Yo, Fox Boy! They really miss him. I mean, can you blame him? I think we all do. Tulgrim's the tactician. That doesn't mean they're just sitting and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them. In this kind of combat, how much intel you have is of vital importance. Yeah, it goes without saying. Playing some autolifts, keep up with them, good plan. Let's do it then. Fucking poggers. made it. Oh, you actually came. We were literally 10 feet away. Why would we not? Here they come.
No fair, they're early. No point crying over spilt milk.
Let's fucking go! I wish I could have changed my classes first. It's my own fault.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate
Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
How'd you know?
Mind your asses and paying out. Leave no heads unturned, Gondor.
Shield
Hello,
wall!
folks.
Show us what you got, Senna.
No!
Yeah, realize you're dealing with me.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Really pumping it out.
I was
Dark
strong.
banner. Demon Slayer.
Dragon
Overfall.
Nice one, Mia.
Eat raging, flowing.
Let's use it to the max!
Power. We can do this.
I can feel it in my
Did I
bones.
read things wrong?
Help's on the way.
Come here! I got something for you!
Demon Slayer.
With you, Noah, I can fight on. All right, let's hit it.
Did I read things wrong?
Got you covered. Shovel.
That post got me thinking about JoJo by proxy.
I've lost the enemy.
I'm curious if Ian's had a chance to watch any of Part 5.
Off you go.
I will be very curious to get his thoughts on
Shovel.
certain things in it.
Twister. Off you go.
I am fucking pissed. One of his friends apparently spoiled the Polnareff coming back thing. I don't think he knows the exact circumstances of how he comes back. Never mind what eventually becomes of him.
Keep it together.
But nonetheless, what the fuck?
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from
Fucking
me.
rude.
You're dealing with me. Yeah. You're really pumping it out.
He's got 30 episodes to forget. Very true. As long as nobody spoiled Turtle Rap, there'll at least be something.
Leo, I don't believe it.
Dragon Star.
Multi-blast.
Keep
Keep on pelting them.
Nice move, Kyle.
I am the star.
Come here! I got something for you!
Yeah. You're really pumping it out.
You might want to surrender before we
Okay,
fight.
I guess I'm just stuck over here now.
Strength. It's amazing.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
Dragon Star.
Everyone healed up. Things are building up.
It's a part of me now.
Quite the drop kick. My power flows free.
We can do better yet.
An item? No.
My optics.
That one rock's just extra shinier than the
Everyone
rest.
healed up. No complaints. Across the
Come
enemy.
here! I got something for
Power
you!
for it.
Let's use it to the max!
How's that? Dark banner.
We're done! We're done! The evil is defeated. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out, though. Mate, it's fine. We're like fucking 7 levels higher than that. It's the least we could do. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Anyway, took care of the Vanguard. Second wave is on its way.
Can we change classes first?
Normally we could fend off an assault, no problem, but unfortunately, barely got the numbers hanging on even right now.
Then we gotta help him out, no question.
All right, take 5 at the canteen. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Go change your classes. All right, fine. See you on the other side. Death flag. Yeah, let's see. Maybe. I want to say I'm finally starting to see a little bit of red down there. It's partially, not helping matters is the fact that it's partially covered up by the letters. But I think I do see a slight difference in the coloration between, like, Noah and Mio's. So I think Noah may have finally gained a couple points there. Yeah, same with him. Yeah, I think we might actually be making progress now. Yeah, same for Miyabi's class, it looks like. It's very hard to tell, but I think, I don't know. I don't know! Maybe it was just invisible before, too, because it was being blocked a little bit by the letters or something. I don't know. Again, if anybody has any information on that, if that's like something else that's happening to other people.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Let me know, because I'm curious. You're fine with that. Still nobody gaining Kamaravis. Well, maybe. Again, literally, only if you look at the letters. Only if you look at the letters on the bottom of the silhouettes where you see like a slight difference in coloration between it. Which I assume means that it's filling up a little more on them, on them than everyone else, but still. Very, very small. And also probably only just now started working because I did not notice that before. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like an actual glitch or something where like if you leave the game running long enough without closing the app once in a while, then that shit could just start happening. But something was clearly going fucky there for a while.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Let's let her be Jaguar for a while. Why not? And then we can get you back on. Oh, no, I want you on that. I'm starting to get mad about defense units getting the shaft. Everybody's finishing up with them way too fast.
Nothing's getting past
You can
me.
go back to that for a while. All right. I'm thinking after this, I'll probably try and do one more Ascension quest. So I guess let me know who else we want to see out of the ones we already have unlocked. We have Alexandria, Rico, and Manana. Valdi and someone else. Lomba's cohesion and leadership are forced to be reckoned with, but there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. It's probably Gondor's fault. Yeah, it is probably Gondor's fault. Right, her very presence unnerves people and stresses them out. What's the situation? Happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearly upon us, coming from up top. Hope you enjoyed your snack pack. Gotta muster the other units for a counterattack. Rosh, wait, hold your course straight ahead. Say what now? It doesn't make sense for the army to hold up at the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked here. Yet they've hardly dented our forces. They're not going to risk everything on a gamble now. Good eye, lads. What's the conclusion? My guess is they're trying to strategically tie down our forces in the upper level. Convincing argument. I'll shore up our weakest points. That's the captain for you. Lightning fast decisions. Bam! Ha! I know I get a bad rep, but I do know how to lead a combat unit. We'll push through to the top. There's an ultra-lev posted up there. It'll be a cakewalk. Okay, let's fucking go!
Ah, damn it! Every time!
do I get up there? Please don't be on the top level. Please don't be on the top level. Please just be right in front of me. Thank God. Oh, thank God.
I can't even call this practice.
This one looking at me funny.
Am I too high level? Am I like so high level that they didn't even want to aggro on me?
Enemy's broken away from me. Tyon, keep it together.
I need an update.
How'd you know?
That was silly.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, shit, more medics. Always shoot the medic first. Even Frieza figured that much out.
Think that was the last of them.
How many was that even? I sent the whole army out after us.
It was literally 2 guys and 1 robot.
Anyway, let's go to the commander's office. I can't help but wondering why they're targeting Colony Lamba.
What do you mean, Tyon?
I just don't understand why you'd go through the trouble of attacking a colony as defensively strong as Lamba.
Maybe they wanted the ether?
Not impossible, but then why attack by air?
You're overthinking it, mate. They just decided to use leftises, that's all.
I certainly hope that's all.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna be looking after every battle now, trying to figure out if it's actually going up or not. Still can't really tell besides the very, very, very tippy toes.
I'd like to thank you all for your efforts defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all our enemy forces.
You can all take it easy for the rest of the day. Why do I feel like we haven't won? The sad music's playing. We need to look into their intended targets and how they got there.
No need, Captain.
Koji?
I brought them.
You did fucking what? You knew that already, though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lamba's defenses were weakness. And I passed the information to them via the Napon caravan. What the fuck, brah? What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this.
I get that everyone's worn out, but this isn't the time or place for jokes. Go and sleep it off.
From where I'm standing, quick reactions are part would have avoided the auto-levels being wasted. But Lamba isn't capable of that right now. If the Ouroboros hadn't been here, we would have crumbled. You can excel in tactics, but you can fight impressive battles, but you'll still end up losing in the end. If we can't react flexibly when we're threatened, that's a fatal to us as a colony. Trying to find a specific screenshot from Kyoryuger. It's in live stream chat. Which shot, dare I ask? Is it the baby saying, "Oh no, someone with common sense"? Oh no, it's Carnival. I can find you a cleaner shot of that if you want, Minato. I still have the Blu-ray rips downloaded. I can get that to you without a timestamp if you really want me to. So wait a minute, this guy was so pissed off about the constant red tape and needing 50 signatures to do basic actions that he leaked intel to the enemy? Just to fucking prove a point? Am I understanding that correctly? Dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. Colony Lamba needs to change. If we can't, we die. Yeah, that's just, I know I was just harshing on the red tape, but like, dude. That could have very easily killed us all. Fucking kill him. What a dipshit. We can't leave things this way. Connie Lampa can't survive like this and you know it. Jesus Christ, kid. I'm sorry you all had to see that. Me too. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. In that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear. Commander, thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. Guards, bring me the 50 arrest forms and take this guy away!
I hope everyone's getting along.
Like I said, I know I was just... It's the bureaucracy department from Futurama! Oh my god!
I hope everyone's getting along.
You're not wrong. That felt like that one felt important. That felt like a prerequisite. I'm guessing I probably had to do that to unlock Eastern's quest. I'm sure if I were to come back here with him in my party, he'd probably be able I'd probably be able to open his now, but we won't worry about it. That's like blowing up a hospital because you lost $1, pretty much. Like, again, I get it. I've been a big critic of this colony's stupid red tape policies, but like, that's not really the way to go about it, dude. All right. Let's see. It is almost 11 o'clock. I say we go ahead and start one more hero quest, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it in a decent hour. Who we feeling, boys? We can do the Napon, Valdi, Alexandria, or I keep forgetting. Oh, this isn't one. I keep forgetting hers isn't one. It's just a quest that requires her. I might do that real quick too if I have the time, but Alexandria. All right, first come, first serve. Sure. Sounds good. The Napons have been cucked long enough. I agree, but that's 3 Alexes. We'll do the Napons tomorrow. The Napon can be the first ones we do tomorrow. We're already so overleveled for Valdis that it doesn't matter how long we wait at this point. Like, I've been trying to go in order of difficulty, but Valdi's recommended level is freaking 40 for some reason.
Whoa! Whoa! This is all just so over the top!
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Oh yeah, hey Valdi, you'll get some screen time anyway.
Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I forgot this was the setup for hers. Yeah, I'm glad this is here. Like, after, considering the only, like, crossover we had up to this point was between Junie and Xeon, who, as far as I know, are mandatory to at least get their first one. I was thinking there wouldn't be any more crossovers, or at least none with the any that were optional. But I believe Alexandria was optional as well, so there is hope. There is actually hope for more crossover between like different colonies, which I like the idea of that.
Hey pal, how
I
you
hope
doing?
we get more like this.
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Yeah, Alex is
No
optional. I
need to
thought
be
she
shy,
was.
Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Anti-Exandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levinuses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Brutal honesty.
Then I
Jesus
hope
Christ.
that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then.
I don't like that
Let me show you
hesitation.
around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends, but feel free to look around.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Valdi seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
Oh shit. Didn't think it'd start up again that soon. I wouldn't have followed him so fast. Maybe more flavor text there.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Nopon.
Oh hey, tea time.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Leibniz, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features
Senna
on one
looking like
Leibniz,
Ray's daughter in that outfit,
then
yeah.
you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so.
Stu, no.
Hey.
Oh,
do you wanna
please
work
God,
with us?
no.
We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Street Fighter 6 really looks so good. That's where he's like,
It's
that's
what
like,
I'm
that's
calling
where
this
he's
new
like
model.
even more bara
I
than
was
usual.
thinking about it, and when I
It is like
figured it
super
out, it was
grizzled
like,
looking. It has the
bingo.
beard and everything,
So
right?
we named it that.
Yeah, he looks nice.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
They just took the Chris model. Oh yeah, yeah, fucking Ari.
These are his friends.
Or
Don't
what
worry
is
too much
village?
about it.
Whatever, our
This is
village. Fucking village, Chris. You think Baldy is autistic?
Ah, there she is.
I'd say that's a perfectly valid headcanon.
What the?
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo Buddy.
Is this
He's
little
very
one's
good at
name?
naming things.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kavesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
I'm
guess
guessing
I
that
dabble, but
that still
there's tons
is
of stuff
from
I
a
don't
Nostalgia
understand,
Critic review of
That's
the
why I
Sonic 2
started
movie.
tinkering with those that I do.
terrible.
First, the question of how Agni and Autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway,
Reused on the protagonist for SF6? That's
my
weird.
brain about it. But if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
They announced a new protag. That's still weird.
I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends
I don't know. I haven't watched any of Doug's content in years and have no plans to.
Your friend seems to have other plans.
But I can tell you, he probably has the exact same energy as Arlo did when it comes to Sonic 2.
Why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
RoboBuddy, wait a minute! I was eating chicken!
Wow, thanks.
I see you, First Blood. Good going, Uni.
Full curve detonating. Hit. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Luminous illusion. Aerial.
No love lost.
This is the half of it.
Time to end this.
No ball. Ring of roses.
Go.
Mighty Winder.
Yeah, no, Doug's got that exact same problem. Where, like, he kind of just can't accept the fact that something is, you know, just supposed to be dumb fun. And has to, like, try and be over-intellectual about everything.
RoboBuddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating?
This is the new protagonist.
What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card.
Oh my god.
You said the 3 pillars
He
for
looks
your
like a
new
massive
Loveness were
soy boy.
durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However,
What are,
you'll notice that the
what are
materials
Street Fighter
RoboBuddy was
veterans' thoughts
collecting
on this
were
man?
waning
I don't think I
lapis
like him.
and vinolium. A brittle
Just
rock
based on
and
his
a
design,
highly
I don't think I
scarce
like him
metal.
very much.
What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria.
Batman and
How
Robin,
did you know
best
to check our
example.
Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might
Again,
help.
having
It looks like I
rewatched
was
it
right.
recently.
Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all.
Batman and Robin's
Maybe
not a
it's all
good
just
movie.
a big misunderstanding.
It's a fun movie in
RoboBuddy
certain
clearly
parts.
turned hostile and
Again,
attacked us.
it's very colorful.
Which
I
is to
can
say,
appreciate what it was trying to
It
do.
must have been under the control of
Especially in
someone other than
retrospect.
Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes.
But
Both
the
of
fact,
those materials
the fact is,
contain
anytime
certain
Arnold
toxic
Schwarzenegger
compounds.
is not on screen
Of
in that
particular
movie,
note is the lack of identifiable
more often
scent
than
or
not,
flavor.
it's just kind of
When mixed
bland.
in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Not even necessarily bad, just
Our
like
consul
the
had
characters are
some
well
shady
performed for the
hobbies.
most part.
And he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you
They're
swallowed it?
trying with the material they
Depending on
have
the
for the most part besides
concentration,
Clooney.
Dizziness, numbness, diarrhea.
But yeah,
emesis.
90% of that
And
film's
in more
fun factor
severe
comes from
cases-
Schwarzenegger.
Ugh. Enough.
Diarrhea.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
You'll marry
okay
Arthur
by
Mars
me.
since you don't feel like going through
We
another
gotta stop
chapter
the
back
baddies.
secret. Understandable.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been
You
in
could
my
always
head.
buy the DLC.
But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
And then have the ability to actually grind in Conquest.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this
Remember
time.
Bruce's love interest? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that character I completely fucking forgot existed because she's only in one scene and they have no chemistry whatsoever. Fucking terrible.
Something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
What?
Alex? Did you hear me?
What's up your butt, lady? Yeah, the eShop closes, like I said. That's why I broke out my 3DS and looked through a bunch of my games the other night. Because there was a couple of DLCs on Awakening and Fates that I didn't buy yet. So I did go ahead and get the rest of those. I don't think I'm gonna bother for anything else. Like I thought about finally buying all the DLC on my physical copy of SMT4 and Apocalypse, since I did emulate the first one for the playthrough. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother.
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
I don't see myself replaying that game anytime soon. Unless it gets ported to Switch. But at that point, it's pointless to have it anyway, so.
Alright, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Yeah, you don't have the money when you do. It'll be for Revelations. Yeah, I understand. Actually, obviously, buying the main base content is more important than the DLC. You don't need the DLC to beat the game. It's just the DLC kind of makes the game funner.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here?
Especially on Conquest, when it's the only way you can grind supports.
Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like RoboBuddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give RoboBuddy's boss my regards.
Luke is Guile's student. Improves to be like his father, a man. He also has a drunk boyfriend. Outstanding. There. Let's see if the track mechanic actually works properly the entire way this time. Waiting for your dad to take you to the nearest place that sells cards, yeah.
Looks like a pretty rare
Sion,
specimen.
what's your opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
Yeah, Alexandria's being sussy baka again, and I thought we were past this. But apparently fucking not. You used to watch all of Doug's video, but you didn't remember you saw. You think you stopped on Deadpool 2? You watched that recently? Oh my god, Dusk, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I stopped way before that. I think I stopped when he canceled himself the first time. Like I think I actually stopped. Like I watched all his shitty movies, quote unquote movies, as they came out. Thought to boldly flee was poopy. And it's like, oh, he's killing off the nostalgia critic? Cool. His videos were getting kind of bad anyway. And then when he uncanceled himself because, you know, his original content was even worse. And wasn't making him any money, so he came crawling back to the nostalgia critic. I just didn't bother watching any of them. I think I may have watched like the first 1 or 2 he put out. Because that's when he started like alternating between like the critic videos and then just doing like random think pieces. I think yeah, because I think like one of the first videos he did when he came back was a video trying to figure out why women love Loki. And I was just like, oh. This is just... Actually, I think that was later, yeah. The Nostalgia Chick did a much, much better video on that same topic much later. Granted, she used Starscream as an example instead of Loki, but they're basically the same character anyway. So, the point remains. Yeah, I remember that video being really cringe. I think that may have been what made me stop watching. No spoils? No problem. Again, I really wish those would disappear after the first time. Or at least be grayed out. His Max review? I never even heard of that. Assuming men don't also love Loki. I think that's the caveat that goes without saying, that men also love Loki, but like why? Why are people attracted, be it sexually or just in general fascinated by a character who is just kind of this conniving asshole weasel who is not necessarily conventionally attractive? And I'm just like, that's the Starscream effect. I'm not sure if Starscream is literally the first example of that type of character, getting that type of fandom, but I feel like he's definitely the most definitive one. So I will call it the Starscream effect.
Quite a rare sight.
It was his Hocus Pocus review that did it for you, where no joke, it wasn't a review, instead it was nothing but bad skits with no footage in it. Are you serious? Yeah, I remember at some point, didn't he start doing that shit? Like, at some point, he started reviewing movies that were like, still in theaters. Like, I think he did that with one of the newer Star Wars films. And I was just, I didn't watch it or anything, but I just remember seeing that pop up in, like, my recommendeds or something, and I was like, wait, what? How is he reviewing this film? It just came out? Oh.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Bruh. So the answer is no. So the answer is no, that these tracks are once again going to not work properly. There we go. Good God. Yeah, that was so different from the first time I walked across. It's called Harley Quinn syndrome. Dusk. Starscream's been a thing since the 80s. I think he wins. Granted, I don't know. I feel like the Starscream effect didn't kick into full gear until Transformers Armada. Like, I fully blame Transformers Armada for making that escalate to the degree that it did. But it was probably at least
Alex,
a
are you
slight
okay?
thing before that even.
You're not looking too well.
It's nothing.
So
I'm just
I don't
thinking
know.
about the past.
You still prefer the AVGN? You and me both. I don't think a lot of the AVGN's newer stuff is as strong as it used to be, but nonetheless. Like, it feels like there's at least still a degree of effort and passion there. Not just, oh no, people didn't like my other project, so I had to come crawling back to this thing, and I'm clearly miserable, but it's the only thing that makes me money, so I have to keep doing it.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, so he just like hired his cast of demo reel friends to like act out the movie instead
where
of
the logs run
actually
out.
playing the movie.
Let's search the surroundings.
You made the mistake to name the first Robo Buddy. His name was Wheatley. Oh god. Oh dear.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Anything along the lines of why do men/women do this just kind of depresses you? I can understand that. Bruh.
I didn't for a minute dream you'd fall for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
How do these helmets
that
keep getting
screech.
stupider?
It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
Yeah, what the fuck?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
You interrupted
I'm
my
sorry.
speech!
I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No. I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brain sap. Everything's going numb.
Oh god, what the fuck?
A very special little
Yeah, I don't know why you thought you could... I don't know why you thought you could take this guy, Alex. You're pretty cool, but you're not that cool.
You're after... Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
I don't know, I feel like Harley Quinn is something else.
However, seeing as you're here...
If you mean the abusive relationship part, yes, but that's not the same thing as the Starscream effect.
We can create a tableau of your little
He just also happens to be in an abusive relationship.
And see how you like it.
But that's not part of his character. Not
Active
really.
betrayal.
I mean, kind of, but yeah. Well, shit.
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow. Master E gave me the full lowdown already. This little minx has set as her ambition drilled her to kill her old commander. She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle.
Jesus.
Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up. And they're still chumming it up today.
Alex.
What the fuck, lady?
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
That's why she has trust issues. Understandable.
You roasted some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
I mean, you also did kind of bring it on yourself, but hey. I'm going to take your word for it that the guy was a prick.
Tyon.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, that cut me right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel get the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order.
Q. Been a while since we dealt with you. You're also very close to my level. I am probably going to die.
How's this for a perfect trap?
You truly are despicable, which makes two of us.
Shit. Too late.
That's not for you to decide.
Tier list? I was gonna say, is there a tier list for all the consoles? Real talk, is there a tier list for all the consoles? I kinda wanna do that. Once I'm done with this game, I would totally be down for doing some tier lists. Like maybe one for the main cast. Well, that main cast there won't be too much point because everyone's generally pretty good. They just gotta be splitting hairs. But like one for the heroes and one for the consoles.
Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy. Enemy's broken away from me.
You did this fight at level 52. I was gonna say this guy's not very tough. Like him being so close to my level and me being on hard scare the shit out of me. But thus far, he's not doing anything too crazy. I say as he basically one-shots me. Oh, we've got a mech on us too, shit.
Concentrate your attack. No problem.
Senna, you're okay now.
Get that shit out of here.
Did I read things right? Help's on the way.
It isn't over.
Tyon, keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
They're also doing that shit again. I don't know what that status ailment is, or whatever that he keeps putting on me. Or that
Leave it to uni.
How's this for a plan?
the last guy we fought kept putting on me. I don't know what. So this time Lance still does have it on, but he's in the I don't know. I don't know what that ailment is or what the fuck it's actually doing. I assumed that was maybe unable to use somebody in my party. Is it just poison? Is it actually just poison? What am I going to be ending for today? Best probably right after I'm done with this current Ascension quest. So whenever this fight's over, plus the cutscenes probably. Is it just? It does kind of look like bubbles. If it's just poison, I'm very confused. No, it's definitely a debuff. Like, it's definitely a debuff, and I think it is the same debuff that the last console kept using on me. And I thought it was like some kind of stun. Like, now that I look at it, it does look like bubbles, which would probably be poison. Like, I'm pretty sure they were both the same one. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm confused.
This'll end it.
This isn't the end.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, all I know is there was a point last battle. Oh, shoot. Gleaming Garboard, thank you very much for the raid. Howdy, howdy.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Indeed you will.
All right, coming right up.
Oh, we do have a daze. You know. Use the thinking muscle. He's a very smart boy.
I can follow that up.
He's doing his best. Yeah, all I know is that there was something the last fight that caused, like, half my party to not be able to participate in the chain attack. Except then I accidentally did a chain attack again while they were still up there, and that time it worked. And, like, by the time I got into the chain attack, the ailment was gone. But then this time, a bunch of people definitely still. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain because I'm getting to do what I want. I'm just trying to understand the rules for future reference. Also, I fucked up. They just interact weirdly with chain attacks? I guess. Like I said, I'm not gonna hurt my brain trying to figure out what the hell is up with that. Just trying to understand how to play the game. Yo, Jock! Sorry you're late. Had to watch the last JoJo drop. Oh, you lucky duck. I want to watch it, but I want to finish Mad Ranger first. So we're gonna finish up that tonight in the Discord, and then tomorrow we'll start watching Stone Ocean Part 2. And thank you for the follow as well, Gleaming Gamar. Garmore. Talking is hard. I watched Sentai. Oh, that too, yeah. Oh yeah, because I was just talking about Mad Ranger, yeah. Yeah, I am a big old Toku nerd. I tend to prefer Kamen Rider. But Sentai is cool too. And we are currently watching slash re-watching Magi Ranger in the Discord.
Such carelessness.
Yeah, I also just finished Revice.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh, you're watching Deno. Ooh, very nice.
Here.
Very, very good season.
I'll handle it. All right. I'll take point.
Don't go over 90. Don't go over 90 or 99. It's fine.
I can follow that up.
You'll be able to send the After Darks once JoJo starts again, Secret. Say this in the most affectionate way possible. Sakurai Yuta makes you want to rip things up with your hands. That's a good way to describe him. I'd say that's a pretty fair assessment.
Bye-bye now.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Because you won't be able to watch them on your own, Secret. Why you don't have to have Secret if it's about not having Netflix, I don't have Netflix either.
I'll end it here.
But Nova, how will we be watching JoJo Part 6, Part 2 if you don't have Netflix? You remember, I'm a wizard.
This'll keep me going.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, there are 2 mechs. There are 2 giant mechs that are pretty beefy plus the Mobius. What the fuck? Alright, screw it. Screw killing the other one. Let's just go for him. I didn't even realize there were 1 at first. Never mind 2, so they're clearly not doing that much damage. So, fuck it. A wizard with an eye patch. I may be a wizard, but Dusk is born a pirate. A wizard with 4 rings. Shabadooby touch to henshin.
Come on now.
Time to weigh out the big gun. We'll blow you away.
Oh, you have Netflix multiple things keeping you busy, understandable. You've got Arthur's to marry. You really want that figure, Dusk? He's very expensive. Shinkocho Seihos in general are pretty expensive. I will say if you decide you have the money / want to put the money aside, he's definitely worth it. He is one of my favorite figures I own just because of his posable butt cape. I love that they actually got that to work on a figure. A huge, huge step up from his big, poofy, plastic Mary Poppins butt cape that he had with his original figure. I'm scared. I keep waiting for this guy to do something. Because he's so close to my level and I'm on hard and he's got backup. But he just isn't doing anything too crazy.
Just one. Eat this. Here we go, man.
Yeah, Manata, you said you did this on level 55, 52.
I can't go easy on you.
But were you on normal or hard? I'm pretty sure I'm still on hard. So I'm a little scared, even though this guy thus far seems like kind of a pushover.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to 1, go back and look at the footage, and 2, just look at a chart for the debuff symbols in general. To try and figure out what the fuck is happening. Specifically, what the fuck happened during that last fight. He's in rage mode now. Under the threshold. So if he's gonna start doing crazy shit, now would be a good time for it. Maybe it was Shackle? Like, that would make the most sense for what it was causing. You don't mind me. He's going down so easily. I'm just gonna wait for him to get a little lower and finish him off with a second chain attack. And I need to go through it 2 more times.
Keep it together. Maybe I got
Keep it in my pocket. Get the dramatic finish.
What more power could we need?
Ah, nicely done.
Time for the full penny.
Very rarely is my party AI smart enough to pull that off without me switching to characters to do it.
Perhaps we were alike in the past, but all that's changed.
Here we go, ladies.
You appreciate the amount of fan art that depicts Noah as the hot one and Neo as the horny one, just give the Vanguard costume, yeah. Yeah, it's very again after the general direction that most of Xenoblade 2's designs went in. It's definitely kind of nice to see some equal opportunity objectifying for the character.
This is bad. I'll punch you up. Just bear with me.
Now's our chance. Give it up.
Yeah, this is bad.
Not a fan of the Lost Vanguard costume. The pants are a little weird. I don't mind the pseudo boob window. It's actually fine. But yeah, it's a little weird. Alright, go for it. It makes Noah's ass bigger. It does make Noah's ass bigger. That's a very, very good counterpoint. This game is so not horny at all. At the same time, though, it makes you happy, right? It's very nice. No, that, like I said, I immediately, this game was on a great start immediately. Like, I went into this basically completely blind besides the first teaser trailer. I was so immediately pleasantly surprised by just, like, the tone of the story they were taking, just the immediate throwing you into this fucking horrifying, fucked up world. And then that bath scene, just kind of immediately going against the grain. And, like, not having anybody, just having all the characters bathe together. And obviously, because of the nature of the story, like, they have no precedent. These kids don't know what sex is. They just have no reason to go Gungaga like that.
I can follow that up.
Just immediately a very, very pleasant surprise after 2.
Bye-bye now.
Which I don't hate, but do have a very complicated relationship with and a lot of issues with. Yeah, I wish I could lay claim to the Senna emote. That is KZ's.
This should be our plan of attack. This should be our plan of attack.
Since my my heroes doesn't seem to like jumping in very often, go ahead and use yours while it's here. Tyon, you want to be in Uber chat and somehow get me all the way up to 50? Yeah!
You're doomed now.
Who has the best stats? Uni, Monica, Alexandria, or Vanguard Noah? According to that one piece of fan art that was inflicted upon me the other day, the answer is Riku.
How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan?
Hero orders only show up one time per chain. It certainly seems like it.
Got an idea.
Already used Senna. We can try and do Union Tions. I'd say who got Alexandria's class by default when we first got her? Was it Mio or Tyon? Forget. Oh shit, that's gonna do way too much damage. Oh, so well. Oops. Oh well. Oops.
I might have the answer.
There. Alright, go. Team Muscle it is. You think you mentioned it. In Final Fantasy X-2, when they did the fan service scene, you were uninspired by it? It's so overused, you felt nothing when they do it? Oh, yeah, the bath scene, yeah. Yeah, no, it's bad. I love Final Fantasy X-2. I'll go to bat for it in many regards, but yeah, a lot of the fan service is pretty cringe. Especially the more blatant, this clearly solely exists to attempt to titillate the audience moments like that scene. Yeah, I forget who got her class. I want to say it was either Tyon or Mio. I can't quite recall.
Bye-bye now.
We can go all night.
200, baby.
This plan's gonna be flawless.
Yippee!
Oh, taking photos of the event feels. That photo taking event is fucking terrifying. It really is. Your brain wants to say Noah, but that's only because he was the first one to master her class. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't think it was Noah. I feel like it had to have been into one of the, I feel like it had to have been one of the Agnes people. We have indeed been watching, Don Brothers, Garmore, yeah. Yeah, we watch the new episode every Monday night in the Discord. After we watch whatever the designated show for that time is. Yeah, Don Brothers has been a fucking ride and a half. I said earlier that generally I prefer Kamen Rider to Super Sentai, but given the quality of the last two Kamen Rider shows we've had and the quality of Don Brothers, that has very much not been the case since Don Brothers started. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We got this. We won. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this guy. I expected him to be a lot more threatening given his higher level. And the fact that I was on hard mode, this guy's just kind of weak shit.
One more for the road.
Glad Peapod didn't have a hot spring event, you and me both.
Try this on.
And then Scramble ruined that.
You watching?
Yeah, Don Brothers was literally one of the only things keeping me sane during Kamen Rider Revices, especially dark chapters.
Ah! Alex!
Jesus! I killed Mufasa. Yeah, this game's relatively easy. Some of the boss fights on hard are kind of oof. I still have no idea how I still have no idea if it was even possible to beat Jay.
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
I know I couldn't do it at the time without raising my level to an absurd degree. Feel bad for Revice given some of the how good some of the other content was.
So back off!
Yeah.
We're not done here!
Jay, was your first game over Dusk? Yeah, I think he may have been mine as well, besides like a couple of random named monsters getting me in the field. No, about to become king of Iota.
That was too
Yeah,
close for
Revice had some good ideas at the start, but
You can say that again.
Nah.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
I really wish he had
smug
said
little
based on
clod.
what, instead of on what basis.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yeah, in my opinion, Jay is
Yes,
still the
but
hardest
that's
fight
just
that there's
Noah's
been.
way.
How have you survived
Just
this
because
long if
I
you're
literally
always
can't
so
think of any other
careless?
way I could have beaten him.
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's
Other
how
than
we've learned to do it.
raising my level to be
Perhaps I'm not
absurdly higher than
explaining it
his.
right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
We're gonna talk about
Right back
Remix.
at
Remix
Let's
might
get
be
back to
okay
Valdi.
for what it is, but
He's probably
just
getting worried.
I grew to hate 90% of the characters on Revice on a deep personal level by the end of the show. And Sakura and Aguilera are both a member of that group, so as much as I'd love to see Izu and Poppy and Akiko again, as much as I'd love to see some of those characters again, nah. How can I hate heated drama between women? Very easily. When when two of the women in question make me want to stab myself in the face with a soldering iron. Also, they're not real lesbians. Kinoshita didn't have the guts / Toei wouldn't let him. I don't know what his actual intent was, but whatever the case, it didn't actually happen, so I'm just going to assume he's queer baiting. Sabala. I also don't really want to see Sabala again. But yeah, I'd love to see Akiko and Izu and Poppy again, but it's not worth it. Like I said, just so many things about the show, even stuff I did like at one point, just makes me angry.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Also, thank you for that
Don't
Genshin art,
worry
Blanca.
about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you.
Al Hatham,
And I'm
valid.
sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Nanami is also
Dame
valid.
Alex, about that.
The mystery was good. I enjoyed the
Respectfully,
mystery.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
It was the show wasn't
want to
bad enough
stay
at that
here, don't
point
you?
that nothing was ruined
How
for me
did
by
you know?
watching it.
The Nupon
Maybe
are
going back to it
staring.
now, I'd be frustrated, but at the time it was fine. And it
Well
let me
then,
see
Valdi,
Terui and Kaido
What would you
and
say if I
Gensan
proposed a temporary
again.
staff
So
exchange?
it's a
Gambert,
10.
for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex. Really?
Also,
I think it would be
Kusaka, not
intellectually
Kusaka.
stimulating for both our sides.
Kusaka would have been pretty goddamn funny in that scenario, but yeah, not Kaido. You know, anytime Kaido comes back, I'm like, okay, this is at least a 6.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
And you add in Genpachi, and
Dame
it's just
Alex,
like, okay, this is Kino.
What's brought this on?
No, Kusaka is Kaiza from Fives. Nago, aka the noble Christian soldier, is Ixa.
Pardon? Brought what on?
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a murder mystery. Of course, Genshan's in it.
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
You always confuse Ixa and Kaiza for some reason. Probably because they're pretty much identical, just without a ka at the start. The characters themselves are also very similar.
Very good.
At least
This should
initially.
help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
Oh. This poor, beautiful, naive child.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Oh.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on! Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
Yeah, really.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Yeah, like what could anyone actually really do to her at this point? Like, if the people of her colony were to find out, that would probably create some dissension in the ranks, to be sure, but,
Indeed. If you try something like that
that's
again,
about it.
well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Malice wouldn't vibe with Mobius at all because too many of them do not give a shit about their allies whatsoever and legally isn't allowed to cheer for the main party. So his favorite 3 character is probably Juniper by default because they're eyebrow buddies. That's funny.
Sure. And thank you too.
You've got bushy eyebrows, man lady. I like the cut of your jib.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier?
God, I wish Malus was a fucking hero in this game. Make him DLC. Who gives a shit? They don't even have to give him any story content. He doesn't even need to have a quest or anything. Just fucking put him in the game to make up for him and Jin not being New Game Plus Blades in 2. Fucking please.
I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
It'd be really funny.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
You just got a letter in the mail from Ferdinand von Eyre begging forgiveness because 5 years ago he was too far away from the door to hold it open for you and it's been eating it ever since. I love Ferdy. Malice being a DC hero would be great, right? Malice wasn't Monster Hunter? Wait, was he?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
Was he actually?
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
I have to assume that's a shitpost and that maybe there's just an armor in the game. There's something that looks like him. Oh, we got more goods! Yo! Limit broken!
So
Very
that's
good.
the state of
I like
affairs.
Alexandria's class a lot. Somebody was asking my favorite classes
There's
earlier.
been changes
I
to
forgot
colony
about
relations.
hers. But I like Alexandria's class a lot, actually. Yeah, that one was good. I like the, I like that they actually do have an explanation for how kind of awkward Alexandria can seem, yeah. Alrighty. Oh.
Finally put all that together.
That. And who should I give it to? Oh, I think I can give it to both of them, actually. Uni is just Mithra, but without the parts that make you cringe. I have no counter argument for that shit.
Time well spent, I'd say.
In terms of characterization, that is actually on point. Dusk, you just blew my fucking mind. Oh no, I can't unsee it. I have a revelation of my own. It's not quite as earth-shattering as that one. But I too had a realization in rewatching Sailor Moon in my free time. At some point, it dawned on me that Mithra is just a green Sailor Venus. Literally just Sailor Venus, but white and green instead of orange. they are finally gaining points. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because, yeah, it's very obvious now. Like, I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into that and see if that's happened to anybody else, where, like, it seemed like the game kind of stalled out and wasn't giving CP the way it's supposed to. Because, like, all I did was fight one boss fight since I last checked it, and now I can actually see the difference. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up before. Yeah, this warrants further investigation. Definitely. But, okay. Alrighty. Of all the classes, we need to talk about distribution between... Oh, yeah, definitely. No, Monado, I'm literally already running into that issue. Like, during that last console fight that was giving me a little bit of trouble. Like, I noticed that immediately, because, like, I was trying to figure out, oh, shit, I should switch to, better defense classes on some characters, and then I'm like, oh, wait, all the characters that are good at defense already have those roles maxed out for the most part. It's rough, apparently. No, they do that, yeah, Garmore, there is definitely level scaling with the CP. Like, that is absolutely a thing. But earlier, it was not just level scaling, I don't think. Again, unless it was so small that I literally couldn't... I'm gonna have to watch the footage back, because like I said, once at some point I noticed the slight discoloration even behind the letters, and I could tell, oh, they are gaining stuff. It's just a very, very small amount. But I don't think they were before I reset the game. Like, there was a point before I actually, like, restarted the app, where, like, it seemed like everybody was just completely stalled out. Like, I was trying to work on 4 classes, and nobody was gaining literally anything. It was weird. But, alright. Okay. We did pretty good.
To keep a record of events.
Didn't get quite as much done as I would have liked, but hey, that's fine. Like I said, I fucking love this game. I am okay with it taking a while. Got a couple of generic ones done. Got some Ascension quests done. Can't wait for Chugga Conroy's deep dive in 4 years. Holy shit. Yeah, we still got a bunch more to finish, yeah. It seems like we don't have too much left, but, as soon as I clear out these, I guarantee there are a bunch more Ascension quests we can go ahead and unlock. Just a matter of actually, like, going to these, going back to all these old colonies with the commanders actually in my party. So, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably finish up the rest of these. Possibly get more. We will see. But alright, good stuff. I'll try to actually do stuff off screen this time. Now that I know the CP is working again, after I check to see what the hell the problem was, or at least try to figure out what the problem was. See if I can actually get some levels in, so I never have to use Gondor again, besides for her Ascension quest. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusiony, the go-kart tier patron that could. If you want to help support, Madge Ranger ending. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.